anything big and armored like Chaos Marines.
Right.
Big giant hordes of really chunky enemies. You know, whatever.
Gotcha. Well, that's the thing is, got the full edition. We're all set. You ready for missions? You ready to do that that hell mission that I activated?
Sure.
So you've installed the Forgotten. Oh, sorry, I just got all the DLCs. I'm gonna get all the like Fallout New Vegas level equivalency of like you unlock this. You install the Forgotten Arsenal DLC, which contains the Void Station, Sacred Vault, HS-1011. Has a special star map location with several new missions and a special relic item shop. After the missions are finished, you can find Sacred Vault HS-1011 in the Ormius system, in the Argatha subsector. Please note that this star map location is only available after unlocking the Argatha subsector. Gotcha. Install the City of Suffering DLC. Holy shit! Which contains the world Micron as a special star. Okay, home to a brand new game mode that comes with its own leaderboard. You can find Micron in the Makarum system, the Triglav subsector. You installed the Maelstrom of Carnage DLC, which contains the Void Station fortress of the Valorous Heart as a special starship. Gotcha. Home to nice. Home to the brand new game mode that comes with its own leaderboard.
I really want to do that DLC because I'm hoping they'll have the Valorous Heart Battle Sister armor.
Mm-hmm.
Because it just makes sense. I mean, you're going to one of their, bases, or, I mean, whatever. So, I mean, like, it just makes sense that they would be there. And it makes sense that you, as a Battle Sister, would get some cool looking...
Authorized use of the Inquisitorial safe room was detected in the installation attacked by hostiles. Pick feed shows a group of Imperial personnel taking shelter inside the vault. Orders: detain all unauthorized subjects for interrogation. What the heck? Gotta love those orders. Also, the loading screen.
See that girl with the wings?
No, I see like these death wolves looking thing, like turret things.
Yeah, I see this like weird
I'm gonna
girl with
I'm gonna send you the screenshot.
big green Gauss weapon, and I'm just like, Necrons? Question mark.
You should screenshot that for me. I sent you mine. It's the one I got.
I would, but I can't because light shot's broken again.
Again for you. All right.
I'll look up this image later because they probably have it on file somewhere.
Sure. I know I had to fix my light shot before. You just gotta reinstall it and
I have to
tinker
fix
with it.
mine all the time. It's
Yeah.
Tactical noospheric network online. Target has been barricaded behind a security door to avoid immediate extermination.
I can move now. I expect myself to move because I knew I had to.
Noise.
Chaos Marines.
As you can see, I've gotten better.
What is that? A plasma gun?
Yes.
Oh, there's a boss in here. Alright, time for melting. Yeah! Look at all the dead bodies. Yeah. Gotta love melting gun, right?
Yes.
Oh, ow.
Yeah,
ow.
I'm helping. Don't worry, I'm holding the line. I got you.
You see that?
Yes.
You
Doom, doom, doom.
just jetpack into me. I'm just like, hey, it's not cool.
It's not cool,
It's not
man.
cool.
Got Marines.
I gave us both a health power from the Mechanicus Shrine thing. But the good thing about that is I activate it and you got it too. So.
Mm-hmm. One thing I like about using the Ripper sword or whatever is like I can actually hold the button down and rip them just like in Dark Tide.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, chainsword.
Yeah, chainsword. That's right. My brain went blank because we're obviously in the middle of combat.
Oh, that's a turret. Big demon.
Yes. I carve it up.
Yeah, so I saw you charge into it, and then I just laser beamed him in the face, and he couldn't move and just
beacon in range.
like that guy.
Yes.
Chainsaw his ass, so I blow him up.
I cannot. Brother, I'm pinned here. He has a Ripper up my ass. So
Vader and Battle Sister pair together perfectly.
Yes.
They like
So.
chess.
So I had to replace one of my perks to like whenever I'm in the protected status, I can move 20% faster, and I expect two things where I have 2% increase of speed just from 1 point, and then the other one is while I have one-handed weapons, increases by 5%. So whenever I have these two, which are one-handed weapons, you know, I'm dual wielding, I could be faster. I'm technically slower with this, but it's like so small. So
I have that same one-handed weapon perk because I was wanting to see if it would combo weapons, and it does. Like, awesome, cool.
Yes.
I was just running around the room looking for extra loot.
Same.
Might be hidden somewhere. You never know.
Die, heretic!
Die, heretic!
Depraved something or other just ran into me and lit on fire and died.
Yes.
I didn't even,
The stem's back here.
What his name was. He just died. Yeah. Metal supply that I can't use because I haven't used my inoculator.
Me neither.
Sister Battle spin.
Yes.
Heat.
I am the tank.
I got a Uther's Tarot card. That's cool. If you don't
I
know
did
what
not.
those are yet, you use those to modify missions.
Nice.
They work like skulls in Halo.
Oh, that's pretty dope. Gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah. It modifies missions and gives you better loot or makes missions
I hear
harder or whatever.
I hear behind us, I'm underneath your command. I'm like, where are you, guardsman?
I hear something and like I don't know what it is.
Brother, I am pinned here. Stay down there, brother. Brother, no. See, I can't, am I faster than you now?
No, I got stuck on a rock.
Oh, okay.
I was still looking for loot.
Fair.
Because sometimes there'll be like, especially in these relic missions, there'll be like a random crate, like just sitting here that doesn't look like a box, that's not marked on the map as a loot item.
The subject is now in inquisitorial custody.
There they are. That's where those troops were. Like, we're here to help you after the fight. Actually, yeah, take the VIPs to the extraction point. Alright.
Interesting.
Yes.
I'm not really sure where the extraction point is.
It is back at that teleport point this way. The last room we were in that we just cleared out. The big ass long room. Which is a good thing we went here first and cleared it out.
For me, it shows the objective is the troopers. I'm just like, what?
Yeah, it shows that too, but I could see like the light circle up there. And I've already did one of these missions before, so I'm just like, I know what tomfuckery you're pulling here.
Rescue troopers and then escort troopers to
Yes.
the zone.
Sorry to tell you this, troopers.
Non-troopers.
The game was rigged from the start. Pew pew pew
Waiting
pew
for them
pew
to catch up, and they like ran up to me and then like.
pew
just like
pew 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 pew. See,
Complete. Subject retrieved.
Exterminatus.
Condition. A most
Is that a
unlikely
lasgun and a
achievement.
chainsword?
Yes, yes. Yeah, that's what I've been using. This is a purple lasgun, by the way. I got it very early, and I was having so much fun. I was like, and I was like, So yeah, that was hard. that was very hard. I guess we got a vote at the top right, I guess. Bye, guardsmen. Have fun.
I don't know how they get out.
We don't, sir. We don't. We don't.
It's not our concern.
It is not our prerogative. Level 16 now. What did I get? Locked item type. Plasma cannon. Okay, alright. And toughness point. And then passive skill point. Alright.
I am kind of sad that you got rid of your shield.
I know. But I mean, if you're already going to be like schizophrenic bouncing off the wall, I mean, I may as well aid with that. You know? Because I could play around it with shooting in the back, and then when this overheats, I then run in, shooting on my way, coming in, and then cutting them. That's what I've been doing lately.
Gain 0.03% faith regeneration per second for every percent of missing HP.
Ah.
Kind of cool, but I don't really need that because I get faith by just damaging enemies.
Well, that mission gave me now a purple plasma gun, so
that
yay.
Gave me a bunch of greens and purple. And
gave me a purple inferno pistol.
Great.
I'm willing. See, I can't tell if I really like that. I'll try the inferno pistol.
I did level up.
Great. X-Power armor.
I leveled up like the rest of 39 plus half of 40, so like I still get a lot of XP for that. I just don't really get much loot.
Which is fair.
Kinda sucks, but I mean.
They're like, she's getting there.
It's like, that's fine. That's fine. I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
It'll be okay.
I just need more experience points so that the game stops giving me green items that are worse than what I currently have.
Yes.
Dagnor system. What?
I want. Yeah, I just canceled it. I was like, come on, let me change the. Because like I remember in the story missions it was allowing me to change the difficulty. Well, in these ones it's just not.
What are these that you're doing?
Just side missions now.
You should be able to in side missions.
Yeah, you'd think so too. At least make it harder, at least.
I mean, I was able to. I did like once. Well, I didn't do it. I accidentally started a side mission, and I was able to change the difficulty, and I just quit out and went back to main missions.
That'd be funny if it's like, no, you can't do that anymore. You have your friend with you.
I don't know.
I have this tongue guy as my loading screen.
I have a Chaos Marine of Corn with a big giant axe.
Yeah, I got like this Chaos. I can't tell if he's with Slanesh or if he's just rocking out. He's like, Skull hardcore, let's go!
The mysterious ways of the Inquisition never cease to...
So as you say, I could pierce through them, and I could just then shoot a big burst around them, and then they continue firing, I swap if they're close.
In an interrogation chamber. Van Winter, out.
I've actually never seen a planet with water before.
Huh, yeah.
Interesting. I thought it was sand because of the color.
Yeah.
I saw it was moving and I was like, what?
Sister, it's moving sand!
I guess it might just be like really polluted water.
Mm-hmm.
Or something.
Overheat.
This is fine. You came into my kill range.
You like flew right past me, and I was like, I
Yeah.
don't care about you. I want that wannabe space marine.
And I heard you wanted to die. Xeno scum.
Time to die.
Come on, beauty. Time to die. I haven't even used my ultimate yet. Like, I buffed it. Yeah, I buffed it my ultimate so it charges really fast. It's this. We have a third teammate now. Look, it's so strong.
Oh, the
Yeah. Yes. Look.
I mean, like, I thought you meant like a cult.
Rescued by an
Like I have
Inquisitor.
the.
Is that
It's for my armor.
or a bad omen?
Yeah, my left trigger and right trigger. If I can do those two, that's what that does. Yeah.
So
That's my focus. Yeah, that's my armor focus. Yeah.
Yeah. But I was wondering if Crusader had like an actual ultimate ability. 'Cause, like I have the armor ability, but I'm not using the armor ability. I have a faith ability instead. But like my ultimate ability, once I get enough faith, I can become an angel basically with like fire magic and stuff. I just don't really need to use it that much.
Yeah.
It's
Same
kind of
here.
a waste against horde enemies or whatever. It's really crazy strong against monsters, especially demons and shit like that. It's just insane. But that's pretty much all I ever use it for. But, so I was just wondering if Crusader had something like that too. Or not.
These ones are
Hey, look,
lucky to be alive. There is more that need your help.
Ready to fight.
Now, if only they told us if the red or the purple meant extraction or the other.
I know, right?
As they all trip in landmines and corrosive. Migrant.
Are these things like I
Yeah.
can't even tell what they are because they die so fast.
Yeah. Same.
They kind of look like Tyranids though, but I can't tell.
Black Legion champion.
Yeah. Chaos Spawn, Renegade Gunner, Black Legion. Okay, so I guess they're just Chaos Spawns, I guess.
Yeah, guess so.
But they look like Tyranids for some reason. Okay. Yeah, we've lost like literally half of our guardsmen just from fucking.
Yeah. Oh, no, God. Jesus.
Holy shit! Ah!
No.
What is that thing?
What the hell?
What is that thing?
We got it, brother.
It's so big I can't even see it. I just ran up here and then just saw his legs. I had no idea what it was.
Don't worry, sister. It's taken care of now. Like the mines and our comrades. They rest together in a shallow desert water grave. Our guardsmen.
I know. I mean, they're not my guardsmen.
That's true. You're right.
And of course, you know, like I am sworn to like preach their spiritual needs, but once the body's dead, my job is over.
Extraction zone.
I guess.
Oh. I know we could have got more, but I said nah, I guess. Also,
Survivors have been secured. There's only 2.
but yeah, I was about to say, what about like the whole other objective that was over there? Are we just gonna forget about those? Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
All right, I guess we don't have a
I
choice.
see there's like stuff over here.
Yeah.
But at the very least, go see what it is.
Yeah. I saw it was this way. Oh, I didn't notice that we had what do you call it? A tech shrine here. That would have been handy the entire way over.
I know, right?
Die, bastards!
I usually find tech shrines like after the mission. So.
Maybe getting hurt a little bit too much.
No!
No, there was more!
Teleported away. Why was I teleported away? What have you done?
Something. Inquisitors were not happy.
something inquisitive.
Something Mechanicus said you broke my gun. Unlocked item type grav pistol and deflector field, and then unlocked the perk.
Grab pistol even is.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of like different shields and stuff they've been giving me. Like you can get this. I'm like, well, I haven't ran into it. Interesting. I have 2 rare intels.
What do you mean shields?
Yeah, there's some that I could use as my grenades, and then there's some that I can equip.
Yeah. Energy shields.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have those too. I just thought you meant like, you know, the physical, like, you know, night shield.
Apparently I found a heavy bolter.
Yeah. That's one weapon I wish I could use was heavy bolters. Because Battle Sisters do use heavy bolters.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I can't use the heavy bolter. But, you know.
You know, just
It's okay.
yeah. It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, well, it's not okay. Let's see. I'm trying to sort by level.
Cool.
See, I can't tell when I organize it by level. Is it the stuff at the end that's the highest level, or the things at the beginning?
I don't know. I actually don't really organize my stuff with buttons. I just sell whatever I don't want, and then just equip whatever I actually do want. And then other things that like I think might be useful, like if I ever make another character or whatever, I just put in storage.
Mm-hmm.
And then other things like shards, which you probably don't have any yet, but I think they're for like crafting or something. I'm not really sure because I've never done it. I just store them because I don't. And then I buy mind reset things just to have a stockpile of those in case, you know, you need spec for whatever reason.
Gotcha. Where do you buy that, by the way?
Here, you buy everything here.
Gotcha.
I didn't see the mind resets until I was like.
Oh yeah, now I didn't see them until just now.
Yeah, I don't think I saw them until I was like
Set point.
16-ish. You're 17 right now, so yeah, that checks out.
On such point allows skills that respond specific on one specific skill tree. Man, I see how it is.
That's why I buy a bunch.
Yeah, yeah.
I have like 5 of them right now.
Survival enhancement plus 1 additional allowed death for the next mission.
Yeah.
I take it we don't need that.
I mean, not really. My entire time playing this, I've only actually died twice.
That's why I said I don't think we'll need that.
Yeah. Once when I went into the intel mission without having any idea what was going on, I just died. And the second one was when I just wasn't paying attention. I died. I have a bunch of stuff that I don't need, and that I also don't want. No, bro, I gotta sell this crap.
I'm holding all my crap.
Just making sure all of it is crap before I sell it. Why do you hold on to it, bro?
No, not all of it, no. Go back to the story level area.
What do you mean story level area?
The campaign mission selection.
I got a pretty decent bolter rifle, which I haven't really used the bolter rifle in a while because I haven't really had a good bolter rifle. I had a really good bolter like forever ago, and then it was like, oh, you want bolt pistols, right? I'm like, yeah, I guess, but like having the bolter would be cool too. Everything's been sold. Honestly, the Crusader like looks cooler than a Space Marine. Like that
Honestly does, yeah.
guy over here. If you come stand over here next to him, like you just look so much cooler than he does.
Yeah.
Like you're not as tall or as big as he is, but like your armor, one, it looks more believable because like I never really liked how Space Marine's shoulder armor is just so fucking huge. And I never really liked how their legs are just massive, like Buzz Lightyear type stuff. It just looks silly. Where like your armor like actually looks believable and like looks like power armor.
Honestly does, yeah.
And I can't tell if you have a helmet or if your face is just really ugly.
Oh no, it's a helmet. It's a skull.
Okay.
Like, I know it's probably hard to see because he's probably looking idly. Yeah, it is a skull. I think I sent you a screenshot of what he looks like, just straight up, like, from the face. It's like a respirator on his mouth, where the skull mouth is, and then it's the skull, and then on the side is, like, this, like, comlink thing on the skull. It's freaking dope. And it has, like, he has, like, this, like, cross on his back that he has going up. And then he has chainmail, like, where his, like, under area is, and his back. And also underneath. Like, so it makes sense. Slat.
Take my actual armor.
Hold on, let me screenshot this stuff for you because it's so badass.
You can see that in my like undersuit thing, I have like chainmail. Character's back and show. Do I take the actual armor off?
Yeah, I'm taking screenshots for you right now. I just sent you them, but the back shot is the one that made me go like, wow, that's really good. It's really cool. And he has, like, all the seals everywhere. And skulls and stuff. And it seems like, as much as it's overkill, it's, like, appropriate overkill.
I mean, it's the Inquisition.
Yeah, it's Inquisitor thing is overkill. That's true.
No such thing as overkill in the Inquisition.
That is very true.
I mean, why else do you think there's Space Marines that get corrupted by chaos all the time? You never hear about battle stations getting corrupted by chaos. You never hear about Crusaders getting corrupted by chaos. I mean, supposedly Space Marines are, you know, the best of humanity, right? Then why do they always turn traitor and straight up join Chaos Demons? And it's not like a once in a, you know, while type of thing. It's like full-on, complete legions, just like giving up and running to go lick Chaos boots. And yet people still want to use Space Marines. I don't get it.
It's the biggest questions, eh? Man, I like this inoculator stuff. Like, that's like, I never use the inoculations, but like the actual thing. But when I use it and I know like how much you can customize, I'm like, that's kind of awesome.
Yeah. I've never customized an inoculator because I don't want to waste resources.
Oh no, like it's completely free. Like you just customize it. There's no like it's just there. Like you just put whatever you want on it. I thought so too, but I was like, I'm gonna dick around with it, and yeah, like depending on your inoculator, it's like either red components or like the one I have right now, it's like red and then using green. Like the one I had before was all red, and it was like, oh, when I healed myself, it gave the restore 10% HP per second for 5 seconds, and it, like since it stacked on each other, it was like 30%. It was really, really strong, and it changed the inoculator usage, which I guess is how many times I can inject myself. And then, like, you could either, when you level up, you unlock the different slots for it, and you can remove it so that you can potentially get more capacity out of the syringe, so you could either have more inoculators or you can use components to extend it. Like right now I have one red one, which is to heal, and then I have a purifier, which is the cooldown reduction of the inoculator. So instead of like waiting like 30 seconds, I can reduce that if I want. And then I have and it used to be 2 purifiers, so it was like every 16 seconds, which I'm like, wow, that's really fast compared to what it was before. If I replace the third slot with the extract, which is plus 5 inocular capacity, which now increases it back obviously to 27 seconds, which is like that's standard, or like a little faster than standard. But now it's like I can have more inoculator uses and there's more capacity in it, which is really great. And if I really wanted to, I could add like another extractor of like more increased capacity to make it 40 seconds, and then I could use it like 13 times in a mission. Or I could use the salve boost, where I can increase the duration of the red thing, which allows me to heal. So for 5 seconds, it's like increased by whatever, and like there's so many customization stuff I could see in the future with all these, which is just great. But yeah, that's what I'm doing for mine right now.
So this is interesting. What I did is I have 4 slots in it.
Yeah.
One gives extra damage for 1% missing HP for 20 seconds. The red one instantly heals me to full health and full suppression every single time. The green one gives plus 15 inoculator capacity, removes 30% current HP on use. And the last one gives 200% damage bonus for 5 seconds. So basically, I use it, it takes my health away, it buffs me, and then it heals me to full health.
Yes.
And it buffs my damage.
Yes, this is what I've been trying. Like that's what I was trying to tell you. There's so much you can do. It's ridiculous. I just buffed my passive. I really like the support tree because the bottom area, you could just like the bottom. The focus thing is the capacity of the focus, and I got the thing for perpetual prayer, which gives focus regeneration.
What support tree?
The support tree in the passives tree.
I don't even have support. What are we even talking about?
It's one of the trees. Do you not have unlocked? Maybe you have to.
No, I just straight up don't have it. Like I don't.
Oh really?
Option.
Really? I wonder what your tree looks like.
I have. Again, you're talking passive.
Yes, passives.
I have melee combat, range combat, single DPS, area
effects, physical attacks,
damage
execution.
over time,
I have execution,
buffs,
aim shots, critical hits, damage over time, heat attacks, support, debuffs, suppression, movement, health, and defense. And then the ones locked on the bottom, Radical Path and Puritan Path, which
I have Radical Path and Puritan Path, but I don't have support and something else that you said.
Yeah. So, suppression. Yeah.
And then I have Acts of Faith and Banners, which I know you don't have. Locked to me, so.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just assumed that everybody had the same passive. So.
No. So there's reasons to go explore other areas, but I have a thing where I have my bar to call down the turrets is a lot more, so I can call down more, and then its regeneration is more, and now I just had 3 passes from the level up, so I did -2 cooldown reduction for skill using focus, and I did it again, so now it's 4%, and I have Invigorating Faith is plus 0.5% HP gain per focus point spent. So if it's empty, I could just heal from just having turrets out, which is hilarious. Which yeah, that's what I did. I was like, I don't care if I'm using a gun or melee. I'm gonna use that regardless because it's my ability, and why not?
Yeah, also, really quick, my faith abilities that I have right now, that I'm currently using, I have Divine Grace, which is my energy shield. It gives energy shield charge equal to 150% of your maximum HP. Passive, after 8 seconds, you lose a shield gain from any sources, and release a Nova that deals damage based on the lost shield amount. Basically, it makes me invincible, just like Warrior Priest Shield.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
It's literally just Warrior Priest Bubble Shield with a cooldown of 30 seconds, which is really, really, really
That sounds really freaking nice.
And then the other one is Bolts of Retribution, where whenever I damage an enemy or I get damaged by an enemy, it has a chance of releasing like a lightning bolt, basically, which chains from whatever enemy it hits to whatever enemy next to it.
Oh my gosh.
And deals multiplicative damage per enemy hit. There's been times when I activate that and I shoot one enemy and it chains to like every single one, and by the time it hits the last one, it does like 7.5k damage, and I'm just like, holy shit. Which is really cool.
Yes. So, anyway, I was gonna jokingly say earlier.
The bubble shield.
Oh, yeah, that would be cool. I was gonna.
Even more like Warrior Priest.
Yes, I was gonna say was like, I know I could have spent my money on the guardsman skin, but I was like, I like what my character looked like in the game anyway. I'd rather spend the money on getting a whole separate game and all the actual DLCs of legit different classes and all that stuff. So that's what I did.
What do you mean guardsman skin?
From what do you call from Darktide, the Krieg guardsman
Looting a tech priest base.
They must be either
or veteran.
Personally, I don't care about Krieg all that much.
I just don't like the fact that it looks botched. Like all those skins look botched.
Yeah.
just slash.
I forgot how much damage the bolter does. It's nice having a good bolter again.
Mm-hmm.
But he uses clop, 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 clop. Your footprints are so loud, bro.
I'm using that fire pistol thing now.
What is this?
Yeah, the Inferno pistol, yeah.
Inquisitor.
I didn't know you had access
one of the
to that.
specialist divisions of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Inferno
studying
pistol's pretty
ancient
good.
artifacts.
It surely has nothing to do with the whole complex being weirdly abandoned.
Careful,
I
Captain.
see trip wires. Look at those numbers.
I just activated Faith Bubble, walked through the gaseous shot them all in the ass while you were sorting them all with your chain sword. They're just like, I don't know what to do.
I like my last pistol. Someone equipped my last pistol again. I just like that pew 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 pew.
What I used to do is I would carry a bolter in my inventory in case I ever needed a bolter in the middle of a mission. And I would just swap out whatever weapon I had back for the which is actually surprisingly viable. You could just go into a mission carrying extra weapons and just, be like, oh, I need more firepower, and just pull out your big heavy weapon. There you go.
I summon death. Well, their version of summoning death was not effective.
No.
It was shit.
Do you have any idea how these tech priests could have helped Lord
Feel like a
Clusterheim?
grenade that I can't
The Martyr
use.
is probably another.
Yeah, I haven't even been using any of my grenades. Like this is my grenade. Critical chance by 30%.
How are you planning to proceed if they're all dead?
They are hoarders.
You don't get to live.
Poor Ogre.
Ogren did not deserve.
Poor Ogre.
I see you're going your own direction.
Yeah, I just went over here because
Yeah.
I love it when those little exploding minions swarm me. I just, felt a blast. They all just die.
Yes.
Inquisitor, you have visitors. They seem to target the cogitator.
Then I will do my best to protect it. Overheat.
Is it over? Has the cogitator survived the encounter?
Certainly. Could be evidence of my investigation after all.
At least there's no friendly fire in this game, too.
Yeah, that is another thing. Something Vermintide wish it couldn't boast.
Something Darktide actually has, but it's kind of pointless. Cause
Yeah. Yeah.
It's Darktide.
Precisely. I love our profile icons on the top left. Oh, I love that.
I'm just a pissed off Grail Knight.
Yes.
This is a black screen.
Oh, it has my logo on it.
I just see a black screen. Guys.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Inquisitor, the hostiles are wreaking havoc on the corridors.
Don't worry.
Well, maybe that's all I want you to know. It's classified. You have not reached the high enough clearance.
Look at this poor guard.
Oh, man.
Just got melted. Poor bastard. I almost feel sorry for him, but they're heretic traitors.
Yes.
They get what they deserve.
Like how we haven't even used our inoculator things at all.
Of gas.
Yeah.
I hope the filtering
No,
by
I saved you. Well, I guess I gotta fight. I'm by myself.
free again. Violence solves every problem.
Okay, I blew open the door. Seriously, it had a health bar, so I just
Yeah.
and it just opened, and the battle sister goes, "See, violence solves everything." It's
Mhm.
like, okay.
Contact up here. Bulgrins. Chest over here.
Gone, reduced to atom.
Indeed. I got a bunch of items. Let's see, how does this compare? Nah, man. Okay. I love just gutting him like that.
See, I can't really do that
Another wave
against
is
Space
approaching.
Marines because
I'll
they
make sure the
hit me.
cogitator survives.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you rely on.
I can do that against a lot of other enemies. The Space Marines, no, I can't. But you can. No, this thing popped up in the middle of battle. Go away.
What the hell? Go away. I don't want to read. I can't read! Yes, that happened to me as well.
I'm over here just fighting, and this thing just pops up. And I'm just like, I can't see.
Then they were hired by a new patron to take out his facility.
Considering that we're grasping for leads on a mythical
See, they're giving us the TLTR.
it's not disturbing at all. So what next?
This infiltration team must have a commander. I'll hunt him down and ask him some questions. I'm sure he'll be willing to cooperate.
And we need those tech priests alive, if they are still alive.
At least one of them should be alive. Construction went down. Very considerate. Die, unclean!
Die, unclean! I love how, like, I should not be moving this fast, but I spec myself out to be moving this fast.
Overheat!
I'm perfect distraction.
Love how I'm like one step slower now because I have.
Yeah? Yes. Yes.
Because I was using pistols for so long, I was like, oh, might as well get the movement speed bonus for one-handed weapons. And now I'm like, I should have got the movement speed bonus for just weapons in general as well. A clue that I can't pick up. Cool.
Listen up, beasts. Our business with the cog lovers have been very profitable. But it's time to move on. We have a more powerful patron now, and he wants these freaks dead. Orders are orders. I'll keep an eye on everything here. By the way, you can read this too, right?
Yeah,
okay.
after you pick it up, it
Charkov.
pops up.
Gotcha.
I couldn't pick it up.
On Charkov, while you take care of business in
Oh
Sanctum.
no, not Tarkov.
No, Tarkov, no! Apparently you closing it also closes it for me, so that's hilarious.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I literally didn't do
He was
anything.
still alive.
I scrolled down a
I'm
little
afraid we have
read
different
further, and then it just went
definitions
away.
of success.
I just figured you
Quite the
closed
contrary, Captain. I have found crucial
But I guess
information.
not.
First of all, I know where they took their tech priest hostage. Secondly, now I have proof that it was Lord Klosterheim who personally.
It's so
ordered
funny
the
because I
hit
see
on
my
his
little flying feet
requisition.
in front of your face.
Yes.
And it looks like
Has
you
fallen
hit
to the
your head.
ruinous powers.
He took my shield.
But I reserve judgment. Inquisitors sometimes need to use.
As you turn your
radical
body, the
solutions
baby
for the
flies
sake of
off
the
in that
Imperium.
direction too.
It's true.
Yes. It's like I'm trying to avoid my face out of him.
Oh, the game is going.
What's up?
This issue is going to be reported. It's going to take several minutes. Oh, okay. Your game also crashed?
No, I'm waiting for you for the vote for mission complete.
My game has never crashed before, but it crashed. Okay, game, I see how it is. I see how it is, game.
Yeah, it says brass throne has left the party.
I didn't leave the party.
How could you abandon me, sister? Sister! No! You've abandoned me!
I was kicked from the party.
What chaos curse is this?
The changer of the way.
I like the thing he just controls the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, the creator of bullshit.
The internet has been influenced. It has been jeopardized. Our comms are no longer sealed.
If you worship Slanesh, he gives you the ability to seduce other gamers. If you worship Korn, he gives you the ability to find
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that he gives you the ability to look up Rule 34.
If you worship Zinch, he gives you lag switches and hacks.
Oh my god.
Just like, oh no, I died. Lag switch. No, I didn't. You died.
You died. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm out of ammo. No, I'm not. You are.
God damn.
Your space marine is functional, Inquisitor, but barely.
Reporting for duty, Inquisitor.
That's absurd.
I've
For the
returned to the
time
game.
being, he
But I
needs
can't join you.
constant medical
I
supervision.
can only invite you.
I'll talk to the master chirurgeon of the ship.
No, I'll stay on board. You evidently
Dude,
need
did I
genius
even
to
get
work
any
with your
for that? Okay, cool, I
inferior
did.
equipment.
Okay, cool.
The Emperor's blessing be upon me. I must get out of here and
So that's
fight.
good to know, I guess. If it crashes and you get kicked out of a mission, you still get XP and loot from
Yeah.
the mission.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That is pretty cool. That's pretty nice.
I still don't really know why it crashed in the first place, but
Yeah. I too wonder that.
that's fine.
So I found this great sword, this purple one that we got from that mission, which is really, really good, but I think we're fine for now.
The great sword.
Yeah.
I also have great sword. I didn't really like it. But like, I feel like if you want to be a melee battle sister, you should use her unique melee weapons, like Blessed Blade and Rod, or Bolt Pistol and Chain Sword is pretty much a melee weapon, or you know, stuff like that, instead of using like, you know, whatever. Or like, I don't know if you can use power mauls, but like I have power mauls. I also have power halberds and stuff like that. I feel like you're supposed to use stuff like that instead of like great sword, because the great sword just kind of didn't really feel like it did anything when I tried it. But what do I know?
Yeah. What do we know? Trying to sort by level, but it's weird because it's like but
Why
isn't.
have you not re-invited me yet, Battle Brother?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you could just invade.
No, I told you I can't.
What will be our next?
I have
The
to
lone
be
survivor
invited.
of the requisitional expedition is the prisoner of the feral beasts. This tech priest is my only lead.
Why you do this?
These deserters have managed to evade Imperial retribution for quite some time. How will we find them?
The beasts seem to have strong ties to a pirate clan in the system. I should pay these rascals a visit. Who knows? They might give up valuable information.
You can be very persuasive. I can vouch for that.
So I noticed when I was reading on certain things that you get like more skills with the same type of weapons too. So I was like, if you get two dual hand, two bolter things, you get like new abilities. Got a purple bolt pistol. I'll try that out.
I have an active faith now that pulls up to 10 enemies within 9 meters into melee range.
Oh, that's
I'm like, huh. I don't even know if that's any good or not, but I'm gonna try it.
Yep.
Also, two-handed melee weapons deal 50% splash damage in a 5-meter radius for 12 seconds, but I don't use two-handed melee weapons, but you do, I think. So maybe it'll buff your melee too. Who knows?
Yeah.
We shall see.
We shall see.
And now I finally have the complete heat attacks tree filled, because I use a lot of fire-based damage. Lots of fire-based damage. Lots of Acts of Faith do fire damage. Lots of Saint form ability. Actually, every Saint form ability is fire. Lots of my weapons do fire damage. I'm like, well, might as well just go full on fire damage. Be the Fire Nation reincarnated, right?
Precisely. Why not? Alright, Looks like we are heading towards the pirates.
Requesting server. Connecting.
Pawns of the Beast. I just got an achievement.
Play Inquisitor Martyr with one other person. Only 0.01% of players have this.
Is that actually a real one?
No.
Honestly, yeah.
It just would be hilarious.
That would be hilarious, yeah. I shift tab to look at the achievements and stuff, and then it looks like we were loading in, and then now I see like this fire like scene, but it's like frozen. Question mark?
I'm in a loading screen. So.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's just waiting on you then.
I wouldn't tab out of this game.
Yeah.
Now I see the cutscene of us teleporting in.
Yeah, I just see frozen.
Okay, well, we teleported in, but I'm invisible? Question mark? I can move around, but I'm invisible.
What the hell?
Yeah. Don't tab out of this game.
Yeah. I didn't tab, I hit shift tab. It wasn't even leaving the game. God damn.
Same thing.
They tricked me, you see? I was looking at the achievement that they just awarded me. I'm like, what was that? I guess that was the trick. I got attacked by Siege. Alright, I guess I gotta reboot the game now.
You've been disconnected from the server. In-game progression has been lost, and you'll be returned to the command bridge. Reason, timed out. Reason, host left game. Cool.
So wait. If I leave, do you lose your stuff or do you not lose your stuff? Progression.
No, it said progression is lost, and I returned to the ship.
So progression is lost.
For 10,000.
Yeah, that's jacked. I guess technically the progression of the law.
Yeah. Yeah. So don't tab out, don't minimize this game.
I don't.
Do everything on your phone.
Oh no, man, so you're on the title screen, man. I'm waiting on you. No idea what you're talking about.
I actually don't really ever tab out of games, actually. I have a lot of times where I'll tab out of a game and it'll just crash.
Yeah.
Or it'll freeze, or, you know, some other random bullshit will happen, or, you know, whatever, so... Oh, there's my phone. I was wondering where you were. How do you end up on the ground?
Because he leaped off.
Okay, come on, Battle Brothers. Select mission. I don't crash the game this time.
I don't see you here, brother.
I'm on your ship. I see you.
I don't see you.
I'm right in front of you.
You're not here.
I'm right in front of you.
On the top left, it says you're not here, and I don't see you running around or anything.
I'm literally right in front of you. I'm standing in front of you.
See, I'm still inviting you here.
I'm standing in front of you.
Lies!
Circles around you.
I must put the mark of death on you. I do not appreciate a liar.
I'm physically pushing you.
No, I literally don't see you. I'm being serious.
I'm literally physically pushing.
I believe you. Just the game says you're a liar. Remember, we're being attacked by Siege.
God damn it, Zane. Fine. Restart the game.
I just did. Do you want me to restart it again?
No, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. I'm gonna return back to main menu, and then I'm gonna...
No, I'm like full on like restarting.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do the same as well.
What have you done? You're supposed to be my battle brother, not a servant of Zinch.
You're supposed to...
You're supposed to
Just not join them. We have ass and tits.
Save the Imperium, not bring it to darkness.
We have Rule 34. You understand? A space marine has needs.
Another 40k game that was surprisingly good was that Gladius game that was free.
Yeah.
I was expecting it to be annoying or like a really bad turn-based game because a lot of turn-based games are. But no, it a lot of people online say it's like Civ but 40k, and I'm like, not really. It's more like Civ mixed with Total War mixed with 40k. Because like, if you make alliances, which you can do in the very beginning whenever you make a game, you can be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be the, Astra Militarum, and I want there to be 2 armies of Space Marines, and they're both allied with me. Well, cool. You can actually go inside of your allies' cities, or outposts, or whatever, or allies' vehicles, and your allies can literally drive your troops around and shit, which is like really cool. And
that's awesome.
The AI is actually surprisingly competent, like way better than Total War's AI. Like, they don't send their units in to die for no reason. Unless you're Tyrannus, then they just don't give a fuck, but
I mean, that's lore accurate.
Yeah, exactly.
Skaven!
Exactly. And like, your allies actually help you. The enemy actually fights you, but doesn't like only fight you, whereas like in Total War they have a really bad problem of like, I'm gonna hate the player, so I'm gonna declare war on you even though I'm like on the other side of the world and have absolutely no means of actually attacking you. And then I'm going to completely ignore the fact that my kingdom is getting invaded by so-and-so, and I'm gonna send all my armies on the other side of the world all the way over to where you are just to fight you. It's just like, that's so stupid. And they don't do that in Gladius, which is nice. And you can make the map absolutely gigantic, or you can make it really tiny or whatever, which is cool.
Oh, you finally arrived, sister.
I was already here.
What are you talking about?
Blinded by Zinch.
Do not look at my history. Ignore the terminal.
What's that guy doing anything? Ignoring the terminal sounds more like Slanesh.
It's you don't have a high enough clearance.
You're just a lowly crusader. I'm a sister of battle. I train you.
I mean, that's not what the archives say on Rule 34. I mean, on the sacred numbered site in Sector 34. You understand? All right, so I made it in, and I saw myself load out. I see your cherub. Okay. So I loaded in. I see your cherub. I see my cherub. It says, Brassthorn has. There you go. Yeah, I'm here.
Finally. Now we can finally start the mission.
They couldn't hold us long enough.
Exactly. Plasma pistol sounds so funny, but does so much damage.
Yes.
It's like pew pew
Pew pew.
I hear die Imperial scum, pew, perish film.
Skull destroyed.
Reloading.
It's weird having him say reloading because I was so used to last pistol.
Exactly. That's how I felt when I stopped using the plasma pistol and blood blade and went back to the pistol. I was like constantly reloading.
Let's see what happens now.
Oh, defense. Alrighty. Well, I'll just sit here and look pretty.
Oh, okay, that was cool. So I made a fire Nova on top of me, and then I did that faith ability where I could pull enemies towards me, and then pull them all into the fire, and they all just died.
Nice.
Apparently they're also immobilized for a little bit when they get pulled in. So it's not just like a get over here.
Gotcha.
Gas attack. Time to leave this lovely place.
Well,
Obey or
Oh.
die.
Okay, well.
I opened up the door.
Yeah, I got gassed in there, but
Yeah.
The power of faith
Exactly.
said, no, fuck you.
Time for payback.
Items.
Kill the Imperial Squad!
Another defense area, sister.
I wonder what this machine does.
Why are there so many defense missions?
It is what we must do. At least it's better than Payday 3.
Anything's better than Payday.
Exactly, Battle Sister. I can't tell if I like my last pistol better or this.
What is it?
The bolter pistol.
Yeah, I like the bolter pistol better than the plasma pistol just because the bolter shoots way faster. And, I mean, but the plasma pistol does, like, a fuck ton of damage. But only
yeah.
for, like, one enemy at a time.
Right.
Whereas the bolter, like, penetrates through them and does more damage. Yeah, I didn't really feel like doing that, so Angel mode, actually.
Let's see what happens now.
Yay!
Imperial scum!
It's for the rebellion! Why do they say, I refuse to be a slave, as you're literally slaves to chaos?
Yeah, honestly, yes.
Did you hear them say that too? I refuse to be a slave.
I've heard, I refuse for you to take me alive. That's what I heard.
Usually I hear them say like, for the dark gods, or, you know, some chaos crap, but that time this one dude literally just says, I refuse to be a slave, and I'm just like, what? do you not realize what master you serve?
Do you know what planet you think you're on?
What universe do you think this is? It's also funny how like, oh wait, I see a bunch of loot over here. Oh, that's cool. It's funny how like my character's head tracks your character's movements.
Yes.
So like this weapon, the plasma pistol and what is it called? Plasma pistol and rod, I believe. Someone's crap in inventory. No, plasma pistol and brazier. Yeah. It's an alright weapon. It's like the brazier has a bunch of like AoE fire melee damage attacks, and the plasma pistol has like it could shoot or it could do this like supernova type thing, which is kind of cool. But the bolter pistol and the chainsword is just better.
Unlocked item type, grav gun. Unlocked perk, armory of zeal. Extra component slot on new
Unlocked inoculator. Necro serum
passive
plus
skill
100%
points.
damage bonus, 50% supreme damage reduction, 30% movement speed for 5 seconds on use. After this effect ends, gain minus 30% movement speed for 20 seconds. Lose 50% of current HP. So it just gives you a bunch of damage with a massive debuff later. Okay. Interesting. I don't really think I'm gonna use that, but you know, who knows?
Yes.
Stuff.
Let's see. I wonder if this game has it where you have to put on better gear to get better gear, or is it just like you just get better gear because of level?
I have no idea, because like I said earlier, I have some relic items, some Architect relic items, and some other relic items.
We have analysed
and,
the
like, most of
cogitated
stuff
data
I
you
get
found.
is, like,
The
blue,
beasts
purples,
indeed
greens.
rely on these pirates for weapon supplies and delivery
So weird.
runs.
Like I think you
Do
have
we
to
have
do
anything to
like
proceed
harder
with?
We do.
challenges to get
We have a
higher tier
direct
stuff.
connection and a place of meeting, but we don't know the location of
Like,
the gang's hideout.
Let us
The
use some
intel
guile
missions
then.
with tarot
Contact the
modifiers
beasts in the name of these
stuff like
pirates and
that,
set up a meeting.
is how it seems to be for me. Because every time I get some, you know, higher level item, that's usually where it comes from.
Mhm.
Something like that.
Let's see. Hmm.
Now, after going through all the loot that I just now got, now it's time to sell everything.
Yes.
It's like, I know what secondary weapon I like, which is the melted gun, which I've used melted gun ever since I unlocked melted gun. Before I had it, I used flamer, which is really good, but the melt is just better because it's longer range, more AoE, easier to manage the cooldown, does more damage, and it's a melted gun. Why not? But like the primary weapon, I'm always like swapping out what primary weapon I'm using. haven't determined exactly like what primary weapon I actually want to use.
Right.
Like all the different versions of the bolter are all good. You know, bolt pistol, chainsword, you know, bolter, whatever. They're all good. Plasma pistols are like okay, but like it's the bonuses that the plasma pistols have that make them good. Like the special attacks and the like extra faith abilities or whatever. Cool. But like the bolt rifle doesn't have any faith abilities at all. So like if you want to use faith powers, you have to bring like a secondary weapon that has that ability to do that.
Right. Well,
That's
that
why I don't really use the bolter that much because of that. The bolt pistol also doesn't have any faith abilities, but it does have like some good mobility and you know AOE horde clear type stuff. And like the plasma pistol and sword is good, but so is the fire stick that I'm using right now. And like Battle Sister has so many things that increase fire damage. Like so like just literally every single you know angel ability does fire damage and has like different ways of like buffing fire damage. And then there's a lot of faith abilities that do that, either buff fire or do fire damage. And then like the you know tree that buffs you know the passive tree for fire damage and everything. It just like feels like the game is screaming, use fire, burn them with fire. And it's like, all right, cool, but what type of fire do I want to use?
Right.
Because I have lots of different ways of using fire.
The big questions, eh?
Like there's a hand flamer and a brazier, I believe, which is just pure fire. But like I don't have one. Like I had one, like a low level one, but like I haven't had one in like a very long time. Actually, here we go. I see one for sale, a green one, hand flamer and brazier. Has channeling stream of fire.
Let's see. I just saw in your shop. Where did it go? She had a chainsword that had like there was one that was higher level, but then there was one that was lower level, and then the lower level one had plus 15% like what do you call it? 15% like XP gain. I'm like, man, that sounds pretty great, and then it's gone.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Maybe the inventory.
I think it just reset. Yeah.
You'll find more. I find a bunch of plus XP. I find plus XP on everything. Like when I first found one, I found it on a Signum, right? And I was like, oh cool, I guess Signums can have plus XP. I've had plus XP on literally everything. I've had it on weapons, inoculators, purity seals, armor, eye implants, literally everything. So you'll definitely find at least one plus XP thing again eventually. Like I had so many of them at one time that I was just kind of like, what do I do with all these plus XP things? And I had to juggle between like, well, this one has plus 12 XP, but really bad stats on everything else. But this one has really good stats and everything, but only has plus 1 XP. So, I guess that's another thing that's kind of nice about this game that makes it not so hard to level up. One, it's not hard to level up in the first place, and two, there's just hundreds of thousands of items that have plus XP gain.
Yeah.
And they stack too. Nice.
me a second ago. I know exactly what I'm gonna buy. Now I gotta look at the whole new shop now. Thanks, game.
So I haven't really used it yet, but I just bought a Inferno pistol and chainsword, which should be really good because everything the Inferno pistol does is fire, which is good. And then the chainsword has bonuses and passives and stuff for chainsword, so it's like, okay, good. Because like I've never really found like a weapon that's like straight up bad outside of the greatsword, which I don't think the greatsword's bad. I just don't think it's a battle sister weapon. Even though she can use it, I just don't think she should, because she has her own melee weapons that are just better. Because like she doesn't have the health to tank things effectively like with a greatsword, and the greatsword doesn't have any mobility really to like deal with stuff like that. So it's like by the time you're like running up there to go hit them with it, they shoot you and it does a bunch of damage. Whereas Crusader is just a big walking space marine tank. That, like,
Yes.
Like greatsword sounds like it would be perfect on Crusader, but it's just like why does Battle Sister even get the option of using it? Like I don't understand. I don't know.
These are the questions we ask ourselves every day.
What are you doing?
I'm modifying my stuff right now, because I just bought a bunch of stuff, my loadout and stuff.
Like equipping better stuff.
Yeah. So if that's
Like,
saying it's better.
I wish I could expect you.
Yeah, that since you can't, I wish, yeah, that'd be pretty tight if you could.
Cause like I couldn't.
It's like kind of half the game. Yeah, you could do that in Path of Exile.
Yeah, I didn't really remember, but I'm pretty sure you can.
I see player info, but that's it.
Yeah, I see player info, but it just tells me what level you are, how many missions you've completed.
View profile. I could see your profile on Steve. So yeah. There you go. Okay. Well, if only that was an option, because like at that rate, then everyone has to like send screenshots to each other, like, "Hey, do you really have the gear that you have?" It seems very counterproductive. The developers are like, "No, it's a character flaw."
What is that? It looks like a bolter and a chainsword or something.
Yeah, this is what I was using earlier. So
Like
apparently,
a bolter with a drum mag and a massive scope.
apparently increasing the difficulty only affects the system influence, the glory, and some of the fate coins you get, not the experience, which is interesting.
I don't know. I've been doing most of the missions on like extreme because it's like 3 levels above me and they drop better stuff.
And then you want to play extreme then?
I mean, I don't care. Like whatever difficulty we were playing, like feels.
It was normal. That's what it was. But now we're playing
Which is
extreme.
interesting, because like playing normal single player is like so easy.
But
Playing
multiplayer.
normal co-op.
I wonder if it's trying to think that we're like 4 players, or if
I
it's
don't
actually
know,
balanced
because-
towards 2.
It's like okay, playing hard on solo for me is just like a snooze fest. You know, playing normal co-op, like it's easy enough to not really be all that dangerous, but like we were seeing like chaos demons and bunches of chaos marines and shit, which I never saw single player normal ever.
Yeah. I'm by the way, the entire spiel you had there, I'm just waiting in the room for you to load in, I guess. There you go. Yeah. There you are.
Yeah.
Yes. So we're on extreme now. Let's see what this looks like. Ah, yes, my rounds feel like rounds now. AKA, they don't feel like a bolter anymore. I feel like I'm shooting 9mm in the video game.
I'm just Captain Laser Beam.
Yes. So this feels like we actually have to be tactful now. It's the tiny bit, but still fine. So I'm like having to constantly break these guys' armor.
Yeah. Good thing is, both my weapons are fire, so they just burn their armor. Which is nice.
Just like took all of his sanity away from by just ripping him to shreds. I mean, I too would also panic if someone was like carving into my flesh and nothing was showing a sign of stopping.
And then some random bitch comes up behind me and starts burning me with a laser gun.
Yes. Just normal chaos things.
Chaos things. We're not chaos. That's heresy.
Heresy. I mean, I may look like one, but I look good. I don't look like I crawled out of a sewer pipe. I saw how much damage he was gonna do, so I had to break him. Throwing nades.
I had Faith Shield, that would have been fine anyway. Faith Shield's nice, just shield yourself, run in there, and just do some damage, and then before it expires. Once you get the timing of it down right. This pistol, like, it's really hard to like hit enemies.
Yeah, that's why I swapped away. I would rather use his bolter than that.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap off of it. It's really hard to shoot.
The last pistol though, man, that shit always hits. That's one thing I liked about the last pistol.
The bolt pistol always hits too.
If you do the single fire shot, yeah, sure, does. The spray shot.
The full auto bolt pistol chainsword always hits every single time.
Oh, okay.
The single shot always hits too. Now I have the hand flamer.
That looks nice.
So it's like a miniature flamer.
No! Sentry, no! Huh, you can... There's stuff hidden inside destructibles, huh?
Yeah.
That's nice.
That's why I was trying to blow those or burn those, because it's easier to shoot them with flamer than, you know, whatever else. The only problem now is like my only like ranged weapon is my melting gun.
Yeah. My first shot is usually breaking that armor, and it pierces through multiple enemies.
cool thing about this is this attack, it gives me a shield in front of me.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's pretty dope.
So I can just shield and just burn and just advance, and they can't damage me as long as they're in front of me, which is really cool.
That was pretty cool.
Well,
Medical
I guess
supplies.
helps with the fact that it's a flamethrower, it doesn't have any range.
Yeah. And I guess that's a way of making it kind of supportive in a way, instead of like, oh, DPS cover me. It's like, no, you're recovering yourself and each other. Ouch, let's step away, because we're wounded. Okay. Yeah. Make distance.
Make distance, what's up?
That's true.
I guess cover me just like I'm the AFK to fix the TV.
Copy. Gotcha. I got you. Holding the line. Now I can just sift through the inventory now. How is item level 10, sorry, 11, 20, the logic on chance of stun, attacker on deflect, max HP gained from attributes, damage reduction, gotcha.
Okay, I have returned.
Welcome back.
I literally just had to double click and then Hulu came up. But yeah, I actually really do like this hand flamer. Because the fact that it gives me a shield. That's cool.
I mean, yeah.
And extra fire damage is always nice.
Can never go wrong with that.
It just has like literally like no range at all. The Melta has range, but it's like hard to hit enemies with it from really far away.
Okay, I'm gonna meme here. I'm gonna put on the plasma pistol with my bolter pistol.
Oh, that would actually be really cool.
Yeah.
Bolt pistol with the plasma.
Yeah.
I see enemies.
Die, heretic!
This is what we call a difficulty tweak. I love how I have a choice between a normal shot or a armor breaking shot.
And I love how all my attacks are just like, you have armor? That's cute.
Yes.
Medical supplies and
Supplies. That means I should toss some nades. I rain death.
That's cool. Take out my other overheat gun.
Reloading.
Wait, I see green dogs. Oh, never mind. I thought we had guardsmen, but no, it's just from church.
No, yes. Which, by the way, because of how I spec my guy, like my entire ability bar, like I almost nearly emptied it. Now it's all like about to be fully back. And while that was down, I was also mega healing from every bit of willpower being used.
Yes. I heal from dealing heat damage. And now since both my weapons do heat damage, I'm just like, damage taken. What's that?
Yes.
I'd imagine that this particular loadout that I have would be incredibly hard against like massive ranged enemies though.
Yeah.
What do you think about it? I guess Shield of Faith and then just run up to them, I guess would work.
I can call 3, it's just the fact that I have to wait for a cooldown to call another. So just look at this. They didn't have a chance. Go on, sorry.
There are certain missions, like defense missions, where these will just spawn and you can pick them up and place them.
Yeah.
I'm always like, that'd be cool to just have that as an ability, but Crusader just has that as an ability.
Yes. I can place a 4th one right now, but that would get rid of one of these 3 because the max is 3. That's how fast it regen. Like I emptied it almost in a way, and now it's already back. It's great.
So that was fairly easy.
Yeah, it really was, and that was on Extreme, if I recall. Unlocked item type diffuse, delayed grenade, unlocked inoculator component mitigator, and another passive point. Kill 250 champion enemies. Reward, enhanced corpus, skill tree unlocked.
Hey, I got a relic.
No, single DPS, that's what it is.
That's cool. But I don't use power maul, so
Me spec'd on melee combat, me. I'm bringing in dual-wield pistols. Beats Extreme, so that was easy.
yes.
Have the interrogation chamber.
There's no need for that. A defector gave us everything without interrogation.
Have you verified the information?
Yes. We know the location of the beast's hideout, and we have confirmation about the captured tech priest.
Excellent. Assemble an infiltration team and send them in to extract the tech priest. I'll provide diversion by taking care of the main forces.
I don't know what I just sold, but hey, fate is fate.
I got a lot of loot from that.
Yeah, same here. Like just one mission and
one
there's a whole
of them
page.
Was a relic weapon, but it's a power maul, which I don't use, so I just went and scrapped it for resources and sell everything else. I don't. Shop resets in 6 minutes. Cool. Maybe they'll have
37.
items next time.
I mean, it's 37 minutes. Because they pull that crap on me. Bastards. Bastards.
That sucks.
That's alright. It's a video game. There's always going to be better loot anyway.
Exactly.
Let's see. Damn, man, I'm not finding anything really quote-unquote better in the shop. Let's see. I'm gonna go back to my chainsaw because I remember the one I had on me was at a plus 21 bonus loot quality, so I'm gonna put that back on. May as well. It was fun dual wielding pistols, but I think that was it's nice to have melee again, and then also with the spectin points in melee. I'm like, I know I could respec, but why even? I'm gonna get more points anyway.
Yeah, I like having a melee weapon too, like bolt pistol and chainsword or whatever, in case the enemies like rush up to you or you have to reload or something.
Mm-hmm. Priority assignments are mini campaigns which are great ways to earn weekly glory, but failure to complete one may cost you dearly. Mr. Path, Regis Clement is the connection between you and the Conclave, and he can give you new assignments for limited completion time. Maximum 3 assignments can be requested. If you use all of them, you'll gain a new assignment request every day. Interesting. And then some of these are like DLC needed. Like, yes, DLC.
But you have all the deals.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm like, no wonder why he was just standing there like, you can't talk to me. I'm like, oh, okay.
I have 5 rare intels.
Do you want to do them?
If you want me to use a rare intel and
Sure.
use some of these tarot cards to get whatever.
Yeah, if you want to do that, go for it. We'll freaking grind it out. I wonder if you have to be the leader to you know, because I guess it would be you selecting the mission, right?
I mean, I just selected rare intel and it put me to a loading screen, so I just.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess sure.
I have no idea.
I can make you squad leader. I assume. I don't know.
Hazards. Dying fails the mission. Enemies reflect 2% of all damage as the attack's damage type. Minus 20% HP per second continuous warp damage during the mission.
What the hell?
Okay.
That.
Yeah. It says only the party leader can begin mission.
Yeah.
So I guess I do have to be party leader.
Okay. Now I'm wondering how you disband a party.
I mean, I don't know.
Oh, there's apparently clans or something in the Cabal. Some of them are, I guess, Russian.
Oh, okay, here we go. So that's how you leave a party.
What?
Okay. You go to social menu, then go to party, then you leave party.
Oh, okay. Okay, I think I accepted your invite. Weird. Try inviting me again.
Yeah, I have to get back to the command bridge. From the map menu.
There we go, I'm here now. Took its sweet ass time, I guess. I'm in.
So if you abandon a rare intel mission, what happens to it?
I have no idea. I assume it's just gone.
Yeah, it's because I think it's just gone. Alright, well that's fine. I have 4 more. You get them quite a bit, so it's no big deal.
Yeah.
And that one sounded like kind of bullshit anyway. The mission has a time limit, and each killed enemy adds some time. Plus 25% movement speed for all enemies. Plus 30% damage bonus, and plus 25% movement speed for horde enemies. Each killed normal and champion enemy has a 25% chance to create a demon. Oh my god.
What the hell? Okay.
Okay.
Whatever you want to do, boss.
Okay. Wait. Okay, but it has all rewards bonus plus 60%, influence reward bonus plus 100%,
Okay.
a bunch of experience points and money and glory and fate.
Then we shall dare and succeed.
Oh.
So time limit, eh? So
Also plus 97% bonus damage for all enemies.
them against us or us against them?
I don't know. It says plus 97% damage bonus for all enemies, so I'd imagine it's them against us.
Gotcha. Alright, let's go.
So, they do a bunch of damage, and dying fails the mission, and
shit.
every single chaos champion that dies can create a
Reactivate it again, just in case. It gave me a weird prompt when it came on. It was like, select one of the. I'm like, okay, I guess that's the one to accept, and then it wasn't, I assumed.
I don't know how.
You just go back to the star map and find it in the listing, right? It should be in the listing on the star map.
Yeah, I just don't know what it's called.
It's has a special symbol and everything. Last time I did one, it was blue or something like that. It's like a special seal, like an Inquisitor seal.
Okay. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I found it. Okay.
Okay. Let's see. All right, that's the accept button. It told me like it was like pick accept or decline, and it was like 2 buttons on my controller that I was like, what?
That's what I've been dealing with this entire time.
That's my face, is the guy who's just staring blankly off the distance. It's like, I thought I clicked the right one.
No, Battle Brother, you did not.
I'm sorry, Battle Sister.
So, I would imagine this to be extremely hard.
Yeah. As it rightfully probably should be. So, speedrunning is what I hear.
And lots of chaos demons. Because every single champion that dies can spawn a demon.
Yeah. So it's an elimination mission, correct?
Yeah. Well, orders take out the artillery pieces before they're...
Okay.
Yeah, so we have to destroy artillery.
Within a time limit. Okay.
Yeah, but every time we...
5 minutes.
Adds more time.
Transferring target coordinates of hostile artillery units to your tactical sensorium.
Yes.
Silence these guns before the Imperium's finest get pounded into oblivion. Good hunting.
Okay.
Imperial reconnaissance forces located. Potentially useful assets, but their current situation is terminal. Immediate action
I'm just
required.
killing whoever I can while we're doing the objective.
Reconnaissance force relieved. Send basic, follow and protect order to the survivors.
What? The game has crashed? No.
That's...
Game has crashed is gonna report. Oh no. Well, shit. I'll try rejoining, I guess. You just continue.
Have to re-invite you. Yeah, you just tell me when you're back in the game. I'll try to re-invite you, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I have fire damage. Holy shit.
Is it that bad?
Yes.
I believe it. I got a level up while I was in there. I'm back in the game.
Everywhere. Okay, I'm just surrounded by Chaos Marines right now, so I can't really go to a menu. Hold on. Options.
See, I see remove friend, whisper, player info.
Yeah, I don't even have a social menu. I just have resume inventory options.
Oh, so I'm just screwed. Damn.
I guess. I don't know. Here, let's see. What if I abort the mission?
Yeah, will you keep it? Yeah, I wonder.
That's what I'm seeing right now. The game never crashes in single player, which is funny.
I believe it.
Okay, so...
At least it rarely crashes, like, compared to other games. I'll give it that. Yeah, I've been invited. I've joined the party. Is it still there?
I don't know yet. No, I don't see it. No. Well, that's okay, I guess.
Guess now we know. That's dumb.
But there's a rescue mission against Drakari. I've never fought Drakari yet.
Do you want to do that?
Sure. It has minus 72.1% damage dealt, plus 154.0% damage suffered. Okay.
Alrighty then.
And
Oh,
Drakari,
good damn it.
40k Dark Elves.
Yay.
I fought against Dark Elves a lot in Fantasy Total War, but I don't know how they are in 40k.
Yes. Rescue the deserters for thorough interrogation.
We show up. Yay, we're saved. No, you're not. Interrogation. What? But I'm innocent. Innocence proves nothing.
Yes. It only proves your guilt.
You just messaged me.
I sent you the screenshot. It was great.
I was like, who's messaging me on this?
This is a straightforward rescue mission. Get in, save some Imperial units under fire, take command of the survivors, and get out.
Oh shit! I actually went down.
Inquisitor is handling this. I marked the distress beacons and the extraction.
I can
zone
click to
on the map.
wait. I guess. I will
Trying
wait.
to revive you.
Yeah, you just fight. Yeah, just fight. You revive me afterwards. I could either choose to force respawn, or either I could choose to
Okay, they killed
respawn. Well then,
Okay. Well,
this is
I will
awkward.
Respawn.
Alright, and I guess I could actually get revived by you, I guess.
Yeah, just they got
Yeah.
the sniper guys.
Yeah. Oh, Necron. Oh, these guys. Brother, I am pinned here. Wow, it actually gives me all my health back.
That's when I tried reviving you the first time, they had like 2 sniper dudes shoot me and just instantly
Yeah.
took my health away.
Yeah,
And then
that's happened to me.
I tried getting behind cover, and they just shot through the cover and killed me. And I was
Quickly, teammate, drop in. AKA our teammate from Helldivers.
yes.
But once the turrets are friendly. I don't trust them, so I'll put more turrets.
They have a turret too.
My turret's better. Solid work.
Oh my god.
Nades. Taste the
Poison
nades.
damage. They had snake guys come up and kill me.
No, brother, they just stabbed me.
Okay. Alright.
Shall I respawn? Or...
No, I respawn.
Okay.
We have one last respawn, they just said.
Okay. So I guess it makes sense to have one person respawn at a time.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't know if you can spectate me if you're dead or not.
I can only spectate what's around me.
Yeah, they got so many enemies over
Yeah.
here where I'm at.
I know, I saw them. They all came from here.
Yeah.
You're half health, yeah.
Get up, battle brother.
I'm trying! I'm dropping my teammate. No! They killed him!
They kill you again?
No, they killed my turret. I'm gutting the commander right now.
There's more behind us.
Oh my god, you're right, you're right. I just healed, you bastards. No.
Sniper dude, no. Okay, Drakari don't fuck around.
Yeah, they don't. They don't, man.
Well, we lost.
Well, don't we have one more respawn?
I can't respawn.
I can.
Okay, I can't.
Okay. Alright, turrets, it's up to us.
Yeah, they're guarding my body, by the way, too. They put a turret next to my body.
Loading.
The turret's shooting at you from all the way over here. by the way.
Oh my god, it's this is the commander. He just immediately guts my health.
Yes.
I like dropped like 4 separate turrets.
Okay, so if you revive me, I'm going to swap my flamer weapon to a longer range weapon because you keep killing me with snipers.
How do I? There we go. Well, I guess I don't got shield. Shit.
Yeah, that's the only way I was able to revive you.
Yeah.
Is the shield of faith, and I would just revive you because otherwise I feel like it was impossible to res you.
I'm afraid that's our last shot. Be careful.
It's like, afraid that's our last shot. Be careful. And I'm like, what do you think I've been trying to do?
You can okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so
it's individual.
not shared. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So whenever one person dies, just have one person use up all the respawns, and the other person instead of both respawns. The commander's on my body, by the way.
Which is good. I'd rather have that.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm taking them out.
Yeah, just
bit by
build all
bit.
those guys. The turret that they placed here is dead. I don't know how it is. But there's someone over here. It's like I can't tell if they're healing the commander or buffing him. They're doing some kind of magic to him.
They keep stunning me, these bastards.
Yes.
Like having to toss so many nades and swiping them all. They're all trying to drain me. What the hell? They like did like this mind thing like it was freaking the Illuminate.
Yes.
Not sure
That's it.
This went wrong.
Okay.
Stand by for extraction.
Alright, well.
Oh yeah.
GG.
I got as many as I probably could have.
Yeah. I've never fought Drukari before, so I didn't know what.
Yeah, me neither.
See, like against Nurgle, the hand flamer is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Against Drukari, it just freaking sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have to vote, by the way.
I do. Oh, I see. On.
They extract her dead body. That's nice.
That's really nice. I mean, that's more believable than Dark Tide. Oh, I guess they're just dead in a pit. Oh, they came back.
Well, I leveled up twice.
That's nice.
And I got some crappy loot, so I guess it wasn't a complete waste.
Mm-hmm. Then I will, I guess, invite you back and...
Joe, 7 invited me.
Story time, yeah.
Story mode time.
Story mode time, yeah. It was so weird seeing, like, dropping 4 separate, whatchamacallit, turrets that were separate. I dropped 3 and they just immediately broke one, so I put another one separated. And they all started, like, gunning them down. It was hurting them, but it was just, like, if they were all getting shot by my bolter, and then when I would shoot them my bolter, it was, like, less than a 9mm. It was, like, 50 damage, and I was like, what the hell? And I was like,
It was like, my hand flamer did a bunch of damage. I just have to get right up close to him to do that damage. And
yeah.
They're shooting me with snipers. And, like, the AI is smart enough to, like, run.
Yeah, that's what was annoying. I'm like, damn.
Flamethrower. They were, like, running away.
Yes.
I was using it to shield myself at the same time. But it would just get overheated, or they'd surround me and shoot me. And then one of them, like, I was behind you, taking cover behind you with a melta gun, shooting them. And then they got these, like, invisible snake guys that were invisible, and then, like, snuck up behind me, and then were no longer invisible, and then bit me, and just instantly poison damage. And I just
that's what happened to me too. Yeah.
And I was like, damn, I didn't know they had invisible snake dudes. What the heck?
Yes.
So yeah, I guess this game does get really hard.
Yeah.
But I feel like we were just improperly prepared. We didn't know what to expect.
Yeah, it's not like we didn't know, and I think we went a little bit too deep. I think if we would have, like, took a few of them and lured them to the beginning area and fought them, it would have been fine. But it didn't end out that way. We don't have the gear, we didn't know what to expect. It was all fine. seal.
That's okay. We tried. We failed, but we tried.
That's what counts. Honestly, that was perfectly good. Welcome says, welcome back, sir. Hey, happy to be back. That's what we gotta do. Unless you're referring to being welcome back from the dead. I mean, canonically, that didn't happen.
Yeah, exactly. Canonically, we survived. We won the mission, right?
Yes, it was a miraculous victory.
Exactly.
Let's see, I'm comparing these two. Darn, it's so like, I'm like, man, things are like barely better. Sell a bunch of stuff. Sell everything.
Yeah. Always sell everything. Unlike other games where like vendors only have so much money, in this game they have infinite money.
As they should.
Exactly. Always hate it in games when the vendor's like, I only have $1,000. And it's like, but
Come back.
Blacksmith.
Yeah.
Why do you only have $1,000?
I'm like, don't you make anything for the king? Yeah.
Yeah. It's like you expect me to believe that you're a blacksmith that can make golden armor and demonic armor, but you only have $1,000.
Yes.
Well, yeah. You see, nobody buys from me, adventurer, except for you, adventurer.
For you, adventurer. Yes.
Then
Yes.
why do you make things for that I don't even use? Like, I'm a wizard. Why do you make knight armor? I'm the person that buys from you.
Uh-huh.
You see, adventurer. I'm hoping that maybe, adventurer, that you'll wear knight armor and be a,
Multitask. Yeah.
Instead of a psyker adventurer. Like, but what?
Yes. It'll
goes against my purpose.
My entire function is to serve you by serving me.
Yeah.
Layer of the Beast on extreme difficulty. Just like +3.
Yeah.
The sad part is that speed one, the one with the timer, we totally would have got that one.
Yeah, I mean, I was surviving perfectly.
Yeah, I was by myself.
Crashed.
Yeah.
The reason why I aborted it was because you crashed.
Yeah, and we were curious. Yeah, same.
But no, apparently if you abort Intel missions, it's just gone.
Which I think is dumb.
Which
sucks because like, what if you do like 99.9% of it and then just disconnect?
Well, I mean, you still get the loot.
Yeah, whatever you.
Up and
Yeah, just not the completion. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the worst thing in
Yeah,
the world, unlike
yeah.
other games where you just straight up lose everything.
Yeah, I was about to just say.
Included.
Me thinks back to Realm of the Mad God. Good times. Ah, yes, credits.
A bunch of enemies just came out of that door and melted beamed them all to death.
Yeah, I just see all. Yep, that is just destruction.
I mean, like, I was standing there watching you, and then all of a sudden the door opens and just a massive horde piles out. I'm just like,
tossing nades over there. Just the entire pile on the left just detonates.
Yes.
Anyway, Willow, are you still tuned in? Let me know if you are. Obviously, no response means no. Those are your nade. Nice. Yeah, I got full nades. Ooh, thick shrine.
I really love how if one player activates a shrine, both of them get it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even have to be near you.
Mm-hmm.
Over there just shooting enemies and you just activate a tech shrine.
I am overwhelmed. I snipe.
Yeah.
Reloading.
See, this plasma pistol is like super accurate.
That looks pretty nice. It shoots like a last pistol.
Yeah. I can also charge it, like, I could charge it up.
Oh, that's pretty dope.
It does, like, the little explosive thing. And then also has a sword.
Loading.
And this weird, like, evade thing where I shoot and then swipe and jump back. It's kind of nice if you need to get out of something, I guess, but...
Oh, well, I just tossed a nade in the cutscene. The door.
Holding a grenade on your. It's like dangling on your arm.
I have found him, Captain, but it's too late. The tech priest seems beyond repair.
Switching. Language module. From Cant Mechanicus to Gothic. Apologies, Inquisitor. Proceed.
Thank the Emperor. I've come for you. I'll explain everything later. Now, let's get out of here.
Alright, gotcha. Nice.
It's also nice not having to worry about picking up stuff that your friend
Physically, yeah.
like you can't.
Mm-hmm.
Also, yeah, you don't have to physically pick stuff up, and you just run over there and it gets picked up. Oh, there's more enemies over here.
Hey man, can you carry me some books? I need better items. Which I guess technically is a thing in here. Oh, I can interact with this autocannon?
Yeah.
What? Oh, that's
I wish you could do that in Dark Tide.
I wish.
It'd be so cool. See what I mean when I say this is a better game than Dark Tide? I see your turret just blasting their turret. Your turret wins.
Yeah. After just eating an entire army.
Yes. Ow.
I got him.
Freaking Bulgrin just charges head first into me, takes half my health. It's like, hey, it's not cool. Can't do that to me. Not fair.
Loading.
Mission complete. I like to think on the right side, we just immediately hit quit. It's like, mission complete, your reward is 0. Is nothing.
I think we cleared everything.
Yeah, I think we did.
Also, you can bring up the big map and press down on the D-pad.
Yeah. That tutorial had me do it, and I kept on having to resort back to it. Oh, I found a power sword while walking back.
Oh, look, there's a chest over here. See, this is
Oh,
one
wow.
of those hidden chests I was talking about. It's not
Gotcha.
marked on the map, and it just doesn't. It looks like a bench.
Yeah, it does.
So like.
Gotta really feel out. That's really cool.
Yeah. More credits over there.
Man, that was entirely something that we could have missed.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything. I guess it just timed out.
Yeah.
It never does that in single player. You could run around forever after completing a mission and it never times out.
No, it's it might be because I accidentally hit the button to quit because I assumed we were just gonna like just head on to the next mission, but yeah. Unlocked perk. Artificial organ too, plus 1% max HP regeneration, plus 500 HP, negative 35 inoculator effectiveness. Honestly, that's probably what I'm doing anyway.
A better signum than what I currently have, but again, plus 17% suppression bonus for poison effect. I can't do poison effects, game. Why you do this to me, game?
Yes. Energy field charge.
What about energy field?
I was looking in the support thing and it says galvanic fuel cells plus 1 energy field charge and then negative 20% supreme cooldown reduction for energy field. Which I guess is probably like a armor that I have to equip.
Yeah, it's like those belt things called like deflector field. Air force fields. Get those and you can get a from that.
Gotcha.
Which might be good for Crusader. It's kind of pointless for Battle Sister because Faith can do that for me. But I guess that would be a way for other people to get a bubble shield as well. I mean, I guess I could use it and just have like double bubble shields, but like doing that would take away power of Faith abilities, so what's really the point? Store has refreshed. There isn't any better armor. And there isn't any better weapons either. Cool.
I see far up the defense tree, it's like reanimator glands. Far up in the middle area, it's like negative 80% to any incoming damage that would lethally. I assume, I can't read the rest of it, but I assume it's like, if it's a chance of it, it would kill you. It would like reduce it by 80%. And then if it does happen, it says plus 200 HP regen per second, plus damage bonus for 10 seconds, which I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. It's like Swan Song, but in this game.
So I bought an Omega pack with Purple Fate or whatever it's called, to see what is in it, and it gave me a rare intel, a Herma Metacon Psalm, whatever that is, and a Register Shard for armor crafting. So I guess I just store all that.
Yes.
Cool, I guess. So I guess that's one way of getting crafting materials, is just buying it with the bait or whatever it's called. Aim or whatever.
I'm thinking about getting more maximum health.
Yeah, I did that a few times, which really paid off in the passives.
Captain, how is our new guest? I'd like to talk to him immediately.
The tech priest is being treated for injuries, although he doesn't seem to be concerned about the organic damage, as he puts it.
What of the remaining deserters?
Their leader, Colonel Anderson, has slipped away with a small force.
I must commend Lord Klosterheim for recruiting highly effective assets. This Anderson is indeed a resilient and cunning man.
I should check what she has selling on the market before I go in there.
I usually don't really find anything good in the market.
I've noticed that too.
Like, I'll occasionally find like a green weapon that like has like higher damage than whatever tier weapon I'm using, but it has like worse modifiers. Or I'll find like, when I was leveling up, I'd find better armor in there.
Mm-hmm.
That stopped after I was like level 12, and then I just started getting armor at fine missions.
Yeah. I'm comparing some of the sets. Thankfully, I saved one of my old weapons, which was the las pistol. I saved that, and it seems like the one I got a long time ago is still objectively better, even over the bolter gun that I've been using. Because of the fact that most of its build up, it's like, hey, if you're dual wielding, you can use the suppressive fire thing, and it's like I'm not using two bolters, so it's not great for me. I'll save it, but probably where that'll go and end. I didn't mean to go there. See, that's better. Just flat better. I wonder, when you store your stuff in the storage, is it shared between characters or just that character?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Between characters.
That's nice.
funny is like I can use the hand flamer and then the flamer, and to be like little tiny short range flamethrower, big longer range flamethrower.
Yes. Specialize in pyromaniac.
But I still have the plasma pistol because it deals fire damage from long range with the flamer. And the melta gun in my backpack just in case I ever need it. Cause like the melta does like massive amounts of damage to like single targets, but it only has like 2 attacks for like hordes. It has like the laser beam, which is only really good against like, you know, little weak hordes like Nurglings or whatever, plague zombies. And then the like, you know, blast zone, you know, melta blast attack, which is not really supposed to be used against hordes. But it works because it has good AoE, so. Oh yeah, I remember this story mission. This was the first story mission that was actually kind of a challenge in single player.
Alright, I'm here. Oh, it's so nice being able to have this little blast pistol again. You have no idea, man. So like reload, which the thing is that reloading thing made me get distracted in remembering that I had this. And by the time I was done reloading that, it was like, well, what's the point? Keep shooting the bolter.
Exactly.
This makes a lot more sense.
Also, what I really like about the plasma pistol.
Yeah. I'm like, in the past, I'm like, why are they so hard to kill? I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not breaking their armor.
Overheat.
And the power of fire.
Yes. The power of faith.
You know me, I love fire in games. Games that have a flamethrower, I love using. So I like flamethrowers.
Born in the USA.
Born in the Imperium.
Yeah. Yeah.
Heat.
Man, I love that song. One of the best anti-war songs.
Anti-war bullshit.
Oh, you're suppressed. Yeah, you got hit. I'll let your character recover.
I don't know what hit me.
I think the relay, when it exploded, it hit you.
But I have no idea. I just all of a sudden suppressed, overwhelmed. I'm just like, what? By what?
By what, Sigma?
What is this? I don't know what those guys were doing.
Wish I could say.
I hear mines.
Yes.
Poor bastards. You just shoot them with plasma, and I just come up behind them and just, hello! Flamethrower says hi. And it's also hilarious because like they try to run away from me with the flamethrower just to get shot by you.
Yeah.
Like shit, take cover, he's shooting us, and then I just come up behind them and they're like, ah, shit, fire! Hey, there's a shrine over here. See it on the map.
You're right.
Oh, cool. It's a health shrub.
Perfect.
Oh, that's what's doing a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
It's that turret. Okay. The whole time I was like, what is it?
Yeah, I know. I was wondering the exact same question. I am the turret now.
Piece of shit turret.
Hey, don't speak about my little boy on chain. I know, they're a turret. We have no idea. Yeah. Surprise, assholes.
So much fire everywhere.
Yes.
I saw you and I was like, ah, shit, a space marine. I was like, where'd he come from?
Die, Xeno!
That's a lot of enemies up there.
Yep. You were right. Oh, the power of 2 turrets.
Yes. Faith, fire, and gunpowder.
Mm-hmm. They're running away from me as I'm chaining his friend.
Yes. They ran away from you directly into me. Again, I almost feel sorry for them.
Yeah.
They're heretics.
Exactly.
Keep getting stuck on rocks though.
Same here.
Like, I don't know how to
Traverse.
Way around. Okay.
Can't tell if we go over here or down over here.
No, we go up because if we bring up the map.
Yeah, I see it. No, I have the map up. I know what you're talking about. Just see there's more to explore at the bottom, but yeah, this is a lot more to explore over here. They thought they tried. This poor lone Bolgren. Already scared and afraid in pieces.
On fire with no armor.
In the cold.
Yeah, because whenever I burn enemies, I destroy their armor. So it should make them easier to shoot with a plasma gun as well. Until you also get the burning, if you even have access to it, the burning thing that breaks armor.
Salt armor.
There's a big spot there that we have not been to.
Yes, you're correct.
Of course I'm correct. I'm an Inquisitor. Stop
Exactly.
being so inquisitive about my inquisitive nature.
Exactly. That's why I'm not doing it. So, to the bottom right or back up there? Because I see there's still more to explore.
It says
Yeah.
exterminate all enemies.
Yeah, there's some over here.
Enemies right here. So
Upward.
okay. I'm gonna go this.
Because well, fine. We'll fill out the map together then.
Well, that's why I thought you were gonna go up there. So.
Well, I thought we were both going up there. That's the point of that.
We'll go up there eventually.
Yeah. Unless the Emperor sells
There's
different.
enemies over here. It's random guardsmen. And a random Bulgarian that ran into me and then immediately realized he fucked up.
Yes.
And then he tried running away and couldn't. Okay.
So the very top, it's not capped off.
Would be nice to have that jetpack armor right now.
Yeah. Moments later. Yipe!
I actually did that with jetpack armor. You don't fly off the map and die, but I got stuck behind a cogitator terminal. I couldn't get out.
Oh no.
So I had to abort mission and restart.
Damn. Yeah. Contact.
Recoil unclean.
Okay. Is your plasma a rifle or a pistol?
Oh, this one's a rifle.
Okay, I was wondering because yours plasma blast is blue and mine's like purple.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Here's some enemies.
A medical supply. Oh.
Ah, secret chest over here.
Oh no.
Another great thing about exactly. Another great thing about playing a multiplayer. What your eyes cannot see, others will.
Because I saw that and I just thought it was just a random bomb.
Yeah, I thought so too, and I was like, you know what? Wait a minute, and I started going closer, and I'm like, hey. Ogre enforcers. No.
Hey, we did
We did.
But there's still.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. May as well explore. Yeah.
Like lots of money.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, whatever shall we do? I'm grateful that just money just drops out all the time, as opposed to other games where it's like super slow and everything still sucks in the shop.
And like the only way to make money is by selling everything.
Yes, selling everything, and it's like schmeckles worth to get one item after like 3 missions of selling everything. Servant of Omnisci, you have found Omicron Arc. Alright. Clue. Unlocked inocular component. Friends on. From critical hit chance. 40 critical hit strain for 5 seconds. And then another passive. Plus 1 attribute point.
Passive point.
So when it says attribute point, is that oh shit. Oh, that's actually a whole separate attribute. Oh crap. There's a whole I have like 4 points I've not spent inside the attributes area of the character sheet.
Yes. Make sure that you.
Yeah, the perks I have. The perks I did. That was the first thing I did.
Yeah.
Which, if I didn't, then I would still kick myself in the ass.
Bro, I got a relic main implant that's actually better than the one I currently have.
Nice.
Plus 5.6% chance to add heat vulnerability on burning skill hit. Okay, well I'm definitely gonna use that.
See, I'm trying to figure out if I should be investing in physical, heat, or warp resistance.
I don't even really know exactly what warp resistance even is.
Yeah.
Because, like, there are enemy psychers, but they don't really do that much damage. And it's like, is warp resistance better if you are a psyker? Like, do they explode like they do in Darktide?
Yeah, that's a good question.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah.
And then, like, I have in my
Inquisitor, you have a message from the Caligari Conclave.
I am Inquisitor Helena Goslar, and I have an assignment for you. I am aware that you are conducting a highly classified investigation for the Conclave at the moment, although I must admit I don't know any further details. To my utter amazement, my clearance was deemed insufficient to access your records. In other words,
in fact, her only weapons that don't do heat damage are
but the Conclave would appreciate if you could take another case as well. Travel to the hive world of Atheon Prime and look into the case of the mass disappearances that has baffled the Adeptus Arbiters. In case you are wondering why you are tasked with such a trivial issue, I want you to watch a highly confidential picked recording. It was made by an infiltrator of the Inquisition.
Crusader, like, you have
as you will
weapons,
see,
but you
it
have
proves
a
the
lot
existence of some unholy machinations on Atheon Prime. I must also add that this recording was made 30 standard years ago.
But since you use
I
a
hope I have
plasma
your
pistol
interest now,
quite a bit, if you
Inquisitor.
pair it with
The
both
Emperor
your pistols,
protects.
then I guess kind of do both, and then you just buff both of your pistols, I guess.
Our orders are clear. The despoiler wants us to let go of the old grievances. Rest assured, we are aware of that. We have already begun sowing the seeds of destruction. We have found something on Atheon Prime, deep beneath the heart, something we can use to ignite the flames.
And I'm watching this like cutscene.
But it will be done.
Cutscene.
Yeah. Got a message from the Conclave video. Like, this Chaos guy's in it.
Chaos filth.
Yes. Yes, indeed correct. They're like, please play with the assault armor so that you can dive on your enemies. I'm like, I know it looks cool as hell, but I like this. I think I'm doing fine. Okay. Pressure generation, inflict damage. Kind of relic shard. In armor, plus 2% movement speed, and weapon cooldown reduction for all skills, and all other plus 10% energy shield efficiency.
I just store all those right now because I'm like, I don't want to
use
them all until I get like max level items, I guess.
Yeah, the sell value is insane, so yeah, I agree with that. When it says energy shield efficiency, what the heck does that mean?
It's the belt bubble shields you can have.
Why is so many things trying to do the belt bubble shield thing, but yet that's weird.
Probably because it wants you to use it.
Yeah.
I mean, I have things that have energy shield stuff too, but it also counts for my faith shield.
Hermeticon Psalm. Supreme damage reduction for 2 seconds on kill. Okay, I guess I'll start that too. Interesting. Okay, I gotta equip that, because that's way better. Actually, seems like it's better, but I don't know about that. There's an extra +1 warfare, which I would agree with, but the max health isn't. It's not all the way there, and it's like plus 7% chance to slow on poison skill hit and plus 7.2 damage bonus for channeled skills, and I'm just like, the heck? Channeled skills? Sounds like a psyker sort of situation.
No, I have channeled skills like the flamer, the fire blast thing count. It says channeled skill if you inspect it.
Okay.
So I don't know if this act of faith is any good or not, but it deals damage to me. It deals 391 damage to me. Wait, no it doesn't. Deals heat damage to the character over time, equal to 12% of your maximum HP. Deals equal damage as heat to enemies in a 4.5 meter radius. The damage taken is reduced by resistances, but the unmitigated damage is still dealt to enemies. Passive. Regain 5% of your missing HP every second when the active faith is not active. So it's like, what, like I light myself on fire, damaging myself, while at the same time dealing like a bunch of fire damage to enemies around me, and then I heal myself? Question mark? I don't know. I will find out.
Wish I could say.
We shall learn.
We shall see. I guess my inoculation thing is now a stim now, so it just gives me 30% damage bonus for 20 seconds instead of healing me.
Which I guess is okay because like
Or yeah,
passive health regen outside of combat.
Exactly. Yeah.
A bunch of weapon modifiers and stuff that give like plus HP on hit or plus HP on kill.
Very true.
I guess it's not the worst, but me personally, I like it when it heals me.
If I had a choice, yeah, but yeah.
But like, I'd like it to heal me plus buff my damage, which is what mine currently does. Heals me plus it buffs my damage.
Oh, now blueprints are in the shop now. Apparently. I don't even know where you go to craft any of this stuff.
You haven't unlocked it yet.
Gotcha.
There's this guy over here. You might not even see him.
Oh, he's actually is here.
As I've already explained, I must find the Martyr, and I think you can help me.
Correct. I am a grade 5 techno-archaeologist, researching relics tied to the Martyr, and an archivist of the unverified existence of Uther Tiberius.
Uther Tiberius.
We supplied the Inquisitor with the
Things of Count Dooku.
I have blueprints, but I haven't actually really crafted anything because I can craft
It is
purple
a psychoactive set of cards.
items, but
I can grant you access to my scriptorium subroutines for more information.
So,
right.
Time has this
but I can't craft them.
Uther's tarot, which led him to the Martyr. How will this help me?
According to current research, Uther Tiberius gave sets of this tarot to his acolytes to enable communication.
Tiberius sounds like Tyrannus.
And if I had another set of these mysterious artifacts, I could contact Klosterheim and find the Martyr, right?
Only one remaining set is known to exist. Location: Vault Zeta 11. Jurisdiction: Adeptus Mechanicus. Current status: complete lockdown. Reasons: classified. Location coordinates are being exloaded to your navigator as we speak.
I'm going to investigate the place. You stay on my ship until then.
Acknowledged. Triggering mind-cleansing psalms, type 3.43. Standing by.
Crafting. Yeah. You can break down your unwanted items from your inventory to gain resources from them. The more unique the item is, the more valuable materials you'll gain from them to craft new items. Note that a salvage item will be lost permanently. Quick salvage. Using this quick salvage option can salvage all your items of a specific rarity type for your inventory with one button. Salvageable materials. It shows the predicted chance of materials you can gain by salvaging the selected item. You can upgrade the tech power level that increases this chance at the tech tree. Wait, what? You can upgrade the tech power level that increases the chance of the tech tree. Okay. Salvage result. You can see the actual materials harvested by salvaging the items. Resources. Here you can find the materials and resources that can be used to craft new items. You can gain materials by salvaging items, or you can find them during missions. Okay, alright. Man, everything's like 10%. Holy shit. Wow, there's a lot in here. Crafting basics. You can craft new items for your blueprints you've learned so far. You can select these type of blueprints you want to list. You have 3 artificer blueprints at the beginning, but you can learn new ones even for creating relic items. You can achieve precious blueprints from loot crates, via finished missions, or by boosting your influence in the system, or simply buy new ones from Captain Ragnar von Winter at the command bridge. Note that you can only craft limited times from architect relic and ancient relic blueprints. Okay, wow. Modifying items. Here you can modify the enchantments of your item. If you have crafting capacity points, you can roll the values or even the point enchant itself for a decent amount of credits and materials, of course, to re-roll the enchantment and the values one by one. First, you have to research this ability at the tech tree. Oh man, okay. Interesting. Crafting capacity. The crafting capacity is the most important attribute of an item, and you want to modify. After each modification made on an item, the crafting capacity value will be decreased by 1. If the crafting capacity depleted, you won't be able to modify the item, but you can still refill it at the Enhance tab. Reroll enhancements. Here you can reroll enhancements of selected item for a random one. Be careful, every new roll costs crafting capacity, and nothing guarantees that the new attribute will fit your taste. You'll be able to reroll the enhancement one by one after the research of the optimization at the tech tree. Changing appearance. You can change the appearance of your equipped armor and your weapon with different skins, materials, and textures to make your Inquisitor more unique for a decent amount of credits, of course. Now select an item to customize. There are 3 skin types for every customizable item. The more unique the appearance is, the more credits will cost. Materials and textures. Every item has 2 separate customizable attributes. The base material type and the textures of an item can be changed. After selecting the required material and texture, you can recolor them as well if you want to. I really like the fact that you can retexture everything. Wow, that's actually really cool. Base parts, equipment. Tech trees. Here you can spend your hard-earned credits to upgrade or unlock new crafting functions and raise the tech power. The tech power increases the chance to successfully salvage crafting materials from items in the salvage tab. Increase the tech power level by researching new techniques for the tech trees. Every new research will increase the tech power by 2. New modify functions. This research unlocks new functions at the Modify tab. For example, you may be able to reroll enhancements or the numerical values of an item. Unlocking the Forge. After you reach level 20, you will find items with sockets to socket Archotech shards or SOM codes into your gear, or fuse new ones you have to research this ability. That was pretty cool and really advanced, and I love it. And classes, alright. Research, you could see stuff for all different classes and enchantment types. Alright, well, I'm not going to dive further into the rabbit hole. Onto a mission for us.
Here, I'm changing some of my perks right now. So now, enemies affected by dot are blinded as well. Like basically everything. Dot effects restore 0.3% health on each tick. And then 45% bonus damage for channeled skills like my flamethrower attack. So my flamethrower now does 45% more damage, plus blinds enemies, plus it heals me.
Nice. Question about the attributes points. Can I respec those, or do I have to like, do I just freely remove them back?
That's what the respec things are for.
Okay. Damage against cover.
It says awards 1 skill tree reset point. 1 such point allows redistribution of all skill points that were spent on one specific skill tree. So yeah, that's what the mind resets.
Useful.
Which is why I've been buying them whenever they're available.
Mm-hmm.
Just to have a stockpile of them in case I ever need it. I guess you ever need it. Oh, there's another one in there. Cool. Buy another one.
Okay, I see. I see what they're starting to invest into. Gotcha, gotcha. Guess I'll make myself more tanky then. And plus 30 HP regeneration per.
Power armor. Guess I'll make myself more tanky.
Yeah, yes, exactly. So why shouldn't I? I'll be unkillable.
I'm just like, I'll deal more fire damage.
Yeah.
I shall become more tanky.
Yes.
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 If you want to be more tanky, why don't you just bring your riot shield?
But I am the tank.
That is what power armor is for.
Yeah. Precisely. Precisely, you see. This is what we call a difficulty tweak. Okay, so the physical resistance, I imagine with melee enemies, I assume the heat resistance is when they shoot me?
They use fire damage, yeah. So physical resistance and physical damage is like bolters, guns, melee, stuff like that. Heat is like plasma, fire. Anything that deals fire damage.
Gotcha.
Which enemies don't really do fire damage all that much. The only ones that really do are the word bearers, Space Marines, Core and Space Marines. But I didn't really think they did too much fire damage to really be a problem. But then again, that's also because they use flamethrowers and they have to get up close, so you can just run away and shoot them. So I usually have physical damage resistance.
Gotcha. I'll put one in. Actually, I won't put one in physical. No, I will, because I can just use whatever weapon I want, and I'll be good. I was about to just put one into melee, which is Righteous Fury, which is a really great one, but I'll do that next upgrade, which was a plus 20% melee damage bonus when below 50% health. Which that one I was building up towards, but I'm just like, that's fine. Get it next upgrade.
One thing that's nice, I don't know about for you, but like me, is like since I have access to like so many different weapons that do fire damage, it's not like I'm like locking myself and like I have to use a flamethrower, because it's like basically every weapon I have access to does fire damage. So it's like cool. So I just max out fire damage in passives, and then it's like if I get bored of using flamethrower, I just go back to using melted gun, or go back to using hand flamer or plasma gun. The melee weapon that deals fire damage, or whatever. And I put enough points into range damage as well that like I could use bolters and stuff just fine. And then like the melee weapons that I have is like half of the melee weapons also deal fire damage in some way, form, or fashion. So I mean, like the chainsword deals bleed damage, and like I don't really have anything that buffs bleed except for like the dot skills, which also counts for that. But like even before I had that, the chainsword with the chainsword and bolt pistol, whenever I use a chainsword, it's still just like eviscerated enemies like there's nothing. So it's like I'm not really sure exactly how important it is to invest in melee damage. I guess it depends on what melee weapon you have, I guess. I don't really know. Oh yeah, this is when you get Ulthur's Tarot cards.
Yeah. There's Adeptus Mechanicus sect. So it's kind of hard reading with the clashing of the background under that. Something bees, but their secrets are still hidden in the Arotech vault. On to Taurus 4. I'm heading there, I guess, for the ancient relic. All right, but I don't know what's going on, but we're just going in. We're gonna fuck shit up.
Might be a good time to tell me about the reason for this lockdown.
You are in an Archaeotech vault, a trove of ancient technology, mostly classified as heretical in nature or deemed to be dangerous by the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Let me guess. Something exploded or broke free.
Cannot confirm. Still, I suggest extreme caution.
Can neither confirm nor deny, says the tech.
Yes. So I just looked up right now. It seems like the max level of players you can have in the game is 4 players. So that's nice.
Yeah. Well, at max we'll probably only have 2, so. Yeah, this fire healing me is just freaking like really nice.
Nice. That sounds nice. Well, I'm like inch of life right now.
Are you?
Yeah, I got wounded. I'm just regenerating right now.
Just fighting a pig. I have been suppressed.
Me and my turrets got it. Nice.
I was fighting one plague ogre, and then another one ran up behind me and knocked me on my ass. And I was like, oh, that's cool.
That's
and
nice.
I get up and my character just like, I'm suppressed. Help, help, I'm being suppressed.
Oh no. This seems like it'd be an optional way over here. There's a loot in here. Oh, that's a reborn marauder.
I was just pissed off some reborn gunners and Blightbeard.
Overheat.
And now
I got him.
it's also nice. I don't even have to open the chest.
Yeah, I didn't have to open the chest. Now this area, the guys you took care of, it was all good.
Yeah. I just kind of walked in here and they all just like came at me, but they died.
Yeah, they died.
Horde of nerdlings. Quick, charge the person with a flamethrower.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I mean, it was their judgment call. Oh, hello. Oh.
Poor bastards, I didn't know what to do.
Like, what is happening?
What is this place?
What is this place?
Finally, fresh air.
Wow, we were getting poisoned, we didn't even realize it.
Yeah. See, just like in Darktide, flamethrower kills plague omen really fast.
Yes.
But unlike Darktide, it has infinite ammo, so it's even better. And it has a really nice range attack.
Yes.
Like that, which can actually shoot enemies from pretty far away. And it also doesn't blind teammates, really. At least I don't think it does.
No, I don't think it does.
Top-down ARPG, I don't really think it's easy to blind your teammates.
Yeah. Oh, there's a sentry pillar. I can interact with it.
Warning. Alarm system activated.
That's nice.
I can hold on. I can hold A on it. It's like a long bar.
I remember that now, yeah. You gotta activate these things and then waves of enemies spawn. Here they come right now.
Oh my. Okay. Here we go.
Right sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the second sentry pillar.
There is loot over here. Might be something. In fact, there is loot all the way in this room. Like victims and shit. Other dead end. Also, doesn't this like map look like a Darktide map?
I was about to just say that right now.
Like it literally just looks like a Darktide map.
Yeah. You just gotta make a. You just gotta download a first-person mod.
Exactly. I mean, look, like even this reminds me of one Darktide map where
yeah.
you have to like climb up top to get those little energy cell things.
Yes.
And then, you know, people fall down there all the time and die.
Yeah.
Oh, look, enemies.
Ears are bleeding.
Is that a grenade?
Yes, I've had grenades. I just never toss them, and I'm just like, screw it.
The alarm is probably alerted.
Cause like that, cause that's what will happen. Just this. I'd inject myself with drugs. I mean, combat enhancing stims.
Oh, there's a horde of enemies coming up behind us.
Good. I'm stimmed.
You know, the funny thing is, this entire time I haven't used my plasma pistol at all, and my flamer has never overheated.
Nice.
Because I got a I think it's a perk, I believe, in the perk tree thing that makes it where like I have like plus 50% overheat bar, plus 50% ammo, or something like that.
Nice. Do you have find any secrets?
It's like no, but I did find the next objective.
Gotcha.
At this rate, it's like I might as well just use the hand flamer along with the main flamer. And then if one of them overheats, I just pull out the other one.
Exactly.
Warning. Alarm system activated.
How about a early alarm system? I'm just calling my turrets in early. I am the alarm system.
Sequence has been initiated. Lockdown terminated. Proceed to the gate.
Yes, burn. Some people on like Steam review for this character you'll see were like, oh yeah, the Battle Sister's voice like doesn't sound like a zealot. I'm like, no, it sounds like a nice like angelic voice, like it's supposed to.
Yes.
Because like they're supposed to be kind-hearted, you know, people that like serve the Imperium. Like they're not supposed to be bloodthirsty zealots like the zealot in Darktide.
Yeah, zealot from Darktide.
That's not really the point of the... Even though Darktide Zealot does have amazing book ads.
What have you been up to here, Tech Priest?
According to the records, you located Subject 12 Kappa. Subject broke security protocol and annihilated 99.72% of personnel, thus initiating lockdown protocols.
99. That's crazy.
The creation of a daemon host condemns the host's soul to eternal torment.
Initiating empathy modulator.
Attempt failed.
Failed.
That is hilarious.
Oh, wait for me.
Yeah.
Wait, because I was looking for loot.
Sorry, I had to make a monologue there for the story. I'm drilling in it. This ass is mine. Hostile Nurgle, you failed. I mean, I dropped. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah, no, I believe it. But when I drop like 3 turrets and I start spamming nades and ripping them to shreds, rip and tear.
I have found a terror. Now what?
Well, you were mostly aggroing the boss.
Yeah.
Is a special tool
Yeah.
that Tiberius designed for his ground project. Psychoactive cards that can allow communication through visions.
Like the Emperor's Tarot.
Incorrect. Uther's tarot is quite different from the Emperor's tarot, both in symbolism and craftsmanship. But it is indeed a very potent tool.
You must talk me through it when I get back to the ship.
Hey, look what I...
Ooh, yes. Ah, yes. Look what I found.
A cooldown booster.
Look, it's the Brotherhood. Like it actually gets damaged, yeah. Yeah. Get the other one. Get the other one. Yeah. Can't do that in Dark Tide.
I was literally just about to say exactly that. Hey, look, a medical crate.
Ah, yes. Ah, filled up one of my, Oh, supply crate.
Wait, where? What? I just got teleported away. What?
That was a supply crate.
I didn't get the supply crate.
No, it was just supplies. It was just like, you know, a grenade type of deal.
I see a picture of a badass looking crusader with a big ass shield and a big ass sword charging through an army of Nurgle demons.
Yes.
Just like, look at me! See how badass I am? Don't you wish you were as badass as me?
And you know what? I bet you can't believe this. They made me free.
I was in the base game.
I was in the base game. You don't even know.
Oh, hey, I finally got a relic signum. That's cool. Hey. Plus 4.7% damage bonus per berserk token. I might actually use that berserk token stuff now. Physical damage bonus, suppression damage bonus, 9.1% damage bonus for dot skills. Cool. I'll use this.
Hit points.
I actually got quite a bit of loot from that.
Yeah, same here. I got a lot of loot, like 3 pages worth now.
Yeah, same. Yeah, cause like I always sell everything after every mission, and like this time I have like 3.5 pages full of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Melt a gun. Gotcha.
Oh, you finally unlocked a Melta gun?
No, I've had a couple before, but like I've unlocked them. Like how do I put this? They gifted me, but I never made the time to actually like use it. I was using all the other weapons, because you know why not?
Yeah, now I'm using the hand flamer and the flamer just to see if it's hunt together.
Yeah. Oh crap, man! They really want me to use that regenerating shield.
Oh my god, I just now learned right now
What?
that you can have different signums per which weapon you have.
Yeah, with the swap things. Yeah, you have to grind for that too. Yeah. Which is honestly quite tedious, but yeah. It is cool. The okay, so the signums when you swap between, it's like a completely whole different set, so you have to fill that up too, which I don't mind. It's not like I'm just saying.
I mean, like I never did. Like it always just equipped the same one that I had. But
Yeah.
It's like I could equip different ones.
Personal void shield. That requires me to level up more. Quick chance. I guess I'll put that on. You give me like purple two-handed weapons. I'm like, please take the hint. I'm just like, God damn it.
I don't want two-handed weapons.
No, no.
Like, oh, but you do want two-handed weapons.
You do, yes. Yes. And I'm like, but do I really though? I mean, come on. Well, that's nice. A relic, what do you call it? A relic purity seal.
Oh, that's cool. I don't even have that, I don't think.
Plus 32 suppression damage bonus against feared enemies.
I still have a purple purity seal.
I got an achievement called Equip Your First Relic Item. Yeah. Maybe it's because we did it together. And we were playing on extreme. I guess it multiplies. I mean, I was carrying those seals that better the quality of our loot and the more quantity too.
I have one of those too. So maybe it stacks. It's a co-op match. That would make sense.
That would make sense.
So I guess we both just have, you know, bonus loot quality on something.
Mm-hmm.
And then I wonder if XP stuff does it as well.
Yeah, that's a good question, eh? Skills, Savo skills.
You just said you got a relic purity seal, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it, what do you call it? It's right here. Purity seal, relic purity seal. It's orange. And it says, item level 23, max suppression to 27. It's, 32% suppression damage against feared enemies. And then plus 6.8 chance to knock back on critical hit. And then, this is my favorite one. Plus 5.2% chance to fear on hit.
Yeah.
And then plus 6.7 damage bonus against chaos demons. And then plus 3.9% heat resistance, which I'm like, that's pretty great. I'm not gonna argue with that.
The only thing is, again, I'm like, how important is heat resistance?
Exactly. I'm trying to figure that out too, for myself.
It's weird, because like I see so many things that have heat resistance or warp resistance, and it's like, I mean, I fought against enemy psychers, like chaos psychers or chaos wizards that like do warp damage, I would assume, but like it's not really that big of a deal. So I don't know. And like heat damage, like it's nice to have, I guess, but like I would rather have like physical damage resistance. But I'm still stuck here with heat damage resistant stuff too, and it's just like, but why?
Mm-hmm.
No idea.
Yeah.
You said that was on extreme, right?
Yeah.
And put it up one more and see what happens.
Yeah, that's a good point.
We both got a relic item from the last mission that before that was what difficulty? I don't.
It was extreme. Yeah.
Because like it doesn't feel very extreme.
It doesn't. It does not.
Like we haven't died or anything, or really even come close to dying. So.
Does that one do? Okay, that inoculator is more capacity, yeah. Generation. Bonus healing for the inoculator. Toughness. You know what? I agree. That's pretty good. I'm like storing the stuff I really like or I want to hand to another character, and then like trying to figure out what to scrap, because I'm like, okay, this is a game I'm clearly making like more characters on, but I'm really gonna go down this path, you know, because it's really fun. And then when I have free time or something, I'll play with the other characters, I guess. Let's see. I wonder if you can upgrade your storage. Like, I don't have an issue with it right now, but if it's shared between all characters, I mean, I feel like that's kind of small.
I'm not really sure.
Okay, I'm gonna sell everything now.
I see I have a bunch of stuff in my storage that's like weapons and stuff that are like massively out-leveled now. Guess I'll just sell them. What level are you?
25.
Here, do you want a level 18 ancient relic main implant?
Sure, yeah.
It has 7.1% HP, 4.7% damage bonus, 4.8% movement speed, and plus 2 contempt.
Sure.
I used that. That was one of the first relic items I had. And instead of selling it, might as well just give it to you because I don't really. Great, so.
Yeah, the only thing I have is that seal. I'll have an implant. Plus, my implant, the one I have right now, is pretty shit because it's like max energy shield, and I'm like, I don't have that. And the one that they did give me is like, you have to level up to get that one. I'm just like, really? I have to look into that. So when they say shield, do they mean like the grenade slot shield? Do they mean like the physical shield that I equip and carry? Like, because you said it was a belt thing, so I'm like.
When they say energy shield, that's what it means. I mean, shield which you can equip on your belt slot.
I gotta.
In your case, would take up your grenade.
Okay, so, I guess there you go. But I like just tossing my grenade in and just delete everything. Plus it comes with like a... Surprisingly, the grenade I've been keeping it is plus 9.8% experience gained.
Okay, there. You should receive it.
Okay. Thank you,
For some reason I was having trouble with the interfacing. It's a weird interface.
It is a really weird interface.
I also have a level 32 main implant, which is good if you use melee or burning stuff.
There's apparently things that says complete missions without using an inoculator on your level or higher. 0 out of 2. And I'm like, okay, I guess I gotta aim for that now.
Yeah, I was never able to complete that. I don't know why. I even went so far as straight up unequipping my inoculator, and it's still never I don't know what's up with that. I looked it up online, and some people recommended, because other people had problems with that too, and some people recommended just turning off the inoculator, like just unequipping it, and then going to a mission and setting the level to like 3 levels over you, because if you level up in the mission, apparently it could mess it up, because you completely your level. So you put it like 3 levels above you, so you can level up twice and still being 1 level above you. And turn off the inoculator, but I did that and it still didn't count, so I have no idea.
That is weird.
But maybe you can figure it out, I don't know.
You're like, one of these days, one of these days.
I just kind of used it for a long time because it was like the best thing I had. And it served me well, so maybe it'll serve you well as well.
It's a passed on quest down the lineage.
Complete my mission where I have failed, brother.
I love that. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie.
I also have a level 22 relic main implant that is plus 25% damage bonus against blinded enemies, which enemies get blinded by my fire now, so you know that'll pretty much always be active. Plus 2.1% chance to add physical vulnerability on poison skills hit. Again, I don't know why it keeps giving me that, but okay. 5.5% chance to slow on burning skill hit, and 3.5% chance to reset inoculator cooldown on kill, which is good, but the other implant that I just gave you, I liked better.
Fair.
I just kind of store some of these relic implants and stuff because they can be used by any character.
Right.
Relic weapons that I don't want, I usually just scrap them. Like that power ball earlier. But relic implants, I just keep. Right now I have 2 in here.
So we were playing extreme. There's a normal, hard, which is +1. Extreme we were playing was +3, and then impossible is +5, and insane is +8. Our terror is +10.
Do possible, I guess. I'm just selling excess old crap that I took out of my storage that I put in there when I was like level 12.
Okay.
Like weapons and shit. Okay, there we go. I am ready.
Alright.
With double
Impossible.
flamer build. I have hand flamer and flamer. Did you equip that thing I gave you?
Yeah, I did. The implant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See if maybe you could figure out
break the curse.
Because I tried for like I think 10 missions and I couldn't do it. So finally I just gave up and I was like, all right, I'll just keep using my inoculator again because like I kind of need it. So you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then I got something better that didn't need that anyway. So I was like, okay, cool, whatever. I'll just put this in storage and give it to someone or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw that you had this on Steam. I was like, oh, cool.
Jet Priest, I'm in the Underhive to investigate the case of mass disappearances. Talk to me.
Information schematics received from Adeptus Arbeit operatives have been analyzed. The abduction cases indicate cult activity. Data coverage is insufficient, but this is the location where most abductees disappeared.
Can you scan the area? Until now, only the Underhivers have been affected, but the abductions are beginning to threaten the stability of the Hive itself. We have no time.
I shoot a fireball, then I
Agreed. Current procedure is inefficient. Deploying Scryer Skull units immediately.
Then he tried running out of the fireball.
I will follow the trails of the Underhive. Contact me if you have something.
I need to retreat, Shadow.
Got you.
Not exactly sure what was damaging me, so they almost killed me.
Gotcha.
I wish we could see each other. Oh, wait, actually, no, we can't.
Yeah, yeah. We can, which is really great. Honestly, that top left bar is a more reliable health bar than the bottom left.
Ah, there's Chaos Marines.
Got a Psyker Commander here. Plastic nades. Ooh, my health. Time to put some breaking his armor. I am cursed by leveling up. I'm just playing.
Overheat.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah. Look at that drain on his sanity by just drilling him. That's just my default like attack by just holding it down.
That's a chainsaw, right?
Yeah, yeah.
While you were doing that, I was also taking away all of his armor and blinding him because my channeling's fire skill's blind, so he couldn't see anything. He had no armor and he couldn't move. And he's just like, I'm being burned and chainsworded at the same time.
I'm scared. I'm very scared.
This hurts.
I probably also made him get hit by fear since I was chainsorting him, and then every hit gives a 5 chance of fear. He was very scared.
He died a horrible death.
Nade, yeah. Chang this psyker guy too. There is no mercy. There's only death.
In the grim darkness of the 41st millennium, there is only war.
Beautiful.
I wonder what it's like for these guys because they're all getting blinded by
fire. Yeah.
So it's like they see us, they run towards us, and they're like, "I'm on fire! I can't see anything."
Oh man. Oh. Oh no, they hit me. I'm down.
Yeah, I see that. I was killing the.
Yeah. Yeah, the Psyker started hitting me and I was getting hit by them and I sucked in corrosive damage. I'm like, god dang. I know I would have been fine if I used my, what do you call it, inoculator, but apparently I can't do that. It says my implant.
Identified with the highest likelihood of yielding further intelligence. Praise the Omnissiah.
Praise the Omnissiah.
I forgot that my fire pistol had more range than my flamethrower, so...
Yeah.
Holy shit, see all those numbers?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
There's just numbers everywhere. I don't even know what I was shooting. But whatever it is, it's dead.
Oh, yes.
What's nice is, like, when he went down earlier, like, you know, I just, you know, shield the fate. You know, revive you perfectly fine. It's like, that's a super useful ability, not only for that, but also to get myself out of things or shield and then run into things. You know, whatever. I just wish I can give it to teammates.
Yes, he's blinded. I can see the sound effects hopping on him.
Revved up by a chainsaw, cut up like fish.
Look at them, they all walked all badass and my turret just drops in.
Yeah. And now they're all blind while they're being shot by your turret.
Be afraid. Unleash death, eh? Careful. Careful with your words now. Psyker Commander here.
It's a big horde back here.
Found a chest here.
Okay, well, big horde is gonna be.
Yes. Their leader had no chance.
See, like, there's a lot of psychers doing
yeah.
but like, I don't think that's what is
Hurt, yeah.
that dangerous. But then again,
plot twist, the warp damage are really plot twist, they're doing a lot of warp damage to us, but doesn't show on our monitor. It's like you're at full health, you're really at like 1 health.
damn you, Zinch, you changed your ways.
No, they converted the evil cousins. Get them, battle brothers. Drill into them. Oh, the amount of sass effects I saw in that guy.
Yeah.
Jesus shit. Dirty outcast turret. How could you? I'm gonna fall back and start breaking their armors. Nice.
See, the Flamer also has this, like, retreat ability where, like, I could shoot while walking backwards. Which is kind of nice, I guess.
Tech Priest, you failed to mention that the Hive scum were preparing an ambush.
Encounter with the enemy is by definition the mark of a higher level of intelligence.
I prefer not to walk in traps.
Psyker.
Affirmative.
Yes, she started walking away. He was like, I'm afraid.
All the numbers. So many numbers.
Yes.
What do the numbers mean, enemy psyker? What
Yeah.
By the Emperor, a demon was bound to the chest.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Okay. All right.
That just came out of nowhere.
That really did.
Hey, I can.
He's afraid. Yeah, he's blind and afraid.
Another demon vanished. Time to reap the reward.
Stolen relic. Cool.
Yes.
Anything good?
I a lot of things. I wish I had the time to. I saw
greens and a lot of purples.
I got a blueprint for a relic plasma cannon.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you ever used plasma cannon? I'm actually gonna.
I don't think I have yet. I don't think I've encountered plasma cannon, but apparently that's a crafting thing.
Bunch of armor.
Armor, yeah.
Bunch of signums, some shards. So I got a bunch of armor crafting materials.
Speed.
Purples and greens and blues. So higher tier that I actually want, but I'll have to look through all this stuff later.
Okay. So it looks like chance to add physical and bleeding skills. Plus virtue. Add physical vulnerability on bleeding. Okay, so that's improved. Movement speed. HP gained on hit. Okay. You know what? I will equip that. That is pretty good. And they gave me the to exchange my grenades. They gave me the artificer. Call it. It's like a purple belt thing, which I want to use, but then I'm gonna re-equip my. I'm actually gonna mark my my grenades because of the XP thing on it.
What do you mean mark your grenade?
Make it a favorite.
How? I don't even see that as an option.
Yeah, what you gotta do is you gotta hit the X button to select the item, and then you hit Y to mark it as a favorite. I've been doing that on things. It's really handy. It really saves so much brain work later on.
What happens if you can you like accidentally sell it?
I don't think so. I think it locks it.
Like how Vermintide does, it locks it, so you can't sell it or scrap it or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, I got a rare force field.
Nice.
43 deflector field, but I don't need it because I don't use it. But if you ever want a force field, I got one for you.
Awesome possum. Yeah. Like they're all like, look at these like really great fucking quality grenades, and I'm just like, but I want to keep the plus 9.8% experience gain. Maybe later, man. Maybe later. Everything else you should give me better gear on. Like, come on. Oh, they gave me a power sword that's better. Yeah, it actually is a lot better. Even though I'll be trading in my
Did you just change your armor?
I changed it earlier, yeah.
Cause like now you look like a 40k version of a warrior priest.
Mm-hmm, I do. I honestly really do. So I'm trying to debate on this because it's like it's a power sword, it's one-handed, and it is clearly doing like I think it's objectively better in some areas. Yeah, you know, I may have to just do it because I'm trading in my chain sword for the power sword. This power sword has plus 19% experience gained.
Yeah.
So I'm just
The
like,
highest I've seen is 33.
gotcha. I'm trading in my plus 21 bonus loot quality, which is sad, but I mean, I mean the XP is what's needed right now. Let's see. What other things do I have in here? Give me a bunch of shit. Like, we're not even doing the mission. I am plant. This is... Yeah, that is...
In fact,
better.
not only are we not done with a mission, there's a lot of places we still haven't explored.
Yeah.
Teleport beacon in range.
Damage bonus. Critical hit strength.
There's a medical supply over here too.
Okay. Saving that. I'm like having to save stuff to like my favorites and all that. Because I'm like, that is actually going to another character. You know, it's just stuff like that. Okay. Medical supplies somewhere, you said?
Yeah, it's over here.
Okay. Gotcha, alright.
Looks like we went like the complete wrong way for the objective.
Yeah, I see two whole other directions. But hey, that's how you know you're having a good time.
That's okay. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think it was a laser trip thing. We'll out heal it. We're not in combat. Speaking of combat. Cannot hurt me. Oh, I would like to beg to differ. Supplies. So what they're saying is just toss nades in here. Toss nades everywhere. Ah, my blade does poison damage. That's nice. At least I think it has a chance of doing it.
I mean, doesn't that relic thing I gave you
Yeah.
bonuses for poison damage?
Yeah, I think that's probably what it was.
There you go. It could finally be used by something. Because I can't do poison damage. Hey, I leveled up.
Range.
I'm causing heavy trauma to this, like, psychers all by myself.
I'm also killing.
I'm about to Lion King reference him right now. Long live the king. Yeah.
Hey, look, a dead body.
Corpse. Oh, that's nice. My
17
raid. You can press A. Oh, god, thank. My 17 raid. We bring dozens to the furnace, but the cattle is weak. They don't give strength to the flame. The furnace is always hungry. Need more blood. More souls and screams. The second son told us this. He knows. Yes, he knows the truth. He touched by it, I saw. The Upworlders say we are nothing, but we know better. We are the Forsaken. Oh, okay. Yeah. Darn. I was about to jokingly say, yes, he knows better. Yes. I was about to reread that as Scapen, but I guess multiplayer says no. we went like a complete, like, there's a whole other direction we didn't even get to explore.
Yeah. Watch the mission timeout before you even get there.
Was there any chests in that room, by the way?
I didn't see any.
I should, like,
You see a mission timer on the right.
yeah, I see it too.
Going down.
Yeah. These guys still drop loot when you kill them. I'm like just tossing nades everywhere.
Yeah. Like, trying to kill them as fast as possible.
Yeah.
I see there's a chest up there as soon as
Darn.
I get to that room. Chest.
Yeah.
Like,
You.
damn using.
Yeah, honestly, yes. You've been tricked, yes. Brick unlocked. Ammo, well, plus 50% ammo capacity and overheat threshold values for all weapons. Plus passive skill. That'd be nice once I get my third slot, but I don't even need that. I'll use probably something else.
Exactly.
Let's see. Death Dealer. Skill tree unlocked. Okay.
Oh, I got a better purity seal. 9+9.4% experience gained. Cool.
It's unlock critical hits tab. Range combat. And finally get those melee upgrades that we're talking about. So it was plus 20% melee damage bonus when below 50% HP, and I got another plus 1 critical hit chance for melee skills. And I got hasten, which is plus 20% movement speed on melee kills for 5 seconds. Which is insane. Like, I don't need it.
Wait, what?
20% movement speed on melee kills for 5 seconds. You know how, like, I changed, like, how fast I am now? That was all from another skill that was 20%. For just, like, not being broken. So I'm gonna be really fast if I get a melee kill. For the Emperor!
Oh, hey, I found a flamer with 133 damage versus mine, which does 107.
I want you to tell me how it works.
Research is still in progress. Insufficient data.
If a deck like this
plus
was
9.6 HP gained on hit.
Ooh.
Correct assumption.
Plus 12% chance to slow
is a
on hit.
psychoactive set of cards that needs a mental focus. To search for echoes in the warp related to the given focus.
Wait,
but I miss out on bonus
specific idea. The tarot will guide me there.
Define.
Actually has plus. Okay,
the cards might
so
show you a
the
vision of
flamer
the
I've been
past,
using
the
has plus
present,
36
or a possible
bonus
future.
quality. Should I
More
just
research
continue to
needed.
use that even though it
But
just
the short answer is yes.
I will need you to talk me through this again. Then I'm going to attempt to focus on the Martyr.
Let's see. I can bring Willow in here. Hold on, because I think she is just making stuff right now. So I'm gonna do that.
I think she's doing what right now?
She's making characters and stuff. Actually, I'll call on the other group chat. I'll be ending the